Good morning, good morning, good morning. Come on. This shit's getting me tight. Shout out to everybody who's on time. How about that? Morning, are you talking about the class or are you doing? I'm doing a whole wig. I'm not talking about it. I think that's right. Y'all can see this. Like this light is too fucking bright. Yeah, I think I think so. Okay. All right. Um, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I do not have to stop. Um, we still got like what 2 minutes? So give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How many people are here? I can't even see. 15. Um. All right, so it is 10:02. Is everybody ready to start? Who actually is in here that has that is actually doing their wig right now? I'm gonna go over all of the supplies that we're gonna be using before I start. Let me turn you up, Kevin. I couldn't hear you. I'm gonna turn you up. Okay. One girl said she was rushing and she bought the wrong hair, but she's gonna wash it anyway. Well, what's so wrong about it? You don't have a closure? Because that could really be the only thing that's wrong. Um, you could make a U-part wig if you don't have a closure. Okay, so, um, why my mind just drew a blank. Okay, so, oh, where is the remote? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if I can put the live on my TV so I can see it and maybe see the comments too. I'm gonna see. Give me 1 second.
What's the teacher doing down here? You want some of that?
There we go. I'm gonna put it right on the TV. I'm gonna turn the volume down and then maybe I can see. Oh, it looks good. Alright. So, can somebody say something? Because I want to see if the comments are gonna come up on the TV and then maybe I can see that way also.
I said something.
I think I turned the live chat. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, so my assistant is going to be reading the comments and telling me what you guys are saying if anybody has any questions or anything like that. And if I catch it, I'll look up at the screen. If I look up at the screen and I catch it, then, whatever. Okay, so let's get started. So, first and foremost, what I'm going to be using, which we need, or we will not have no wig, let me take this here, is the hair and the closure. So, I have already bleached the knots on the closure already. This is the closure right here. I feel like there's a glare from the light. Let me see. This is it. I bleached the knots previously. Let me see. I think this is like 16 inches. I think everything is 16 inches. This wig that I'm actually making is actually for someone, so I'm not just doing anything for y'all. I have to make this for someone. And then we're going to be using 3 bundles. Everything is 16 inches, so the bundles is 16 and the closure is 16. What else we're going to need? You'll need your needle and thread. You need this. This is important for the wig to stay together. You need T-pins, which I have some right here, but this is also what they are. Can you see? T-pins, this is what they look like. I'm going to talk about the thread in 1 second. But this is the T-pins. You see, they're only $1.99. I buy these. It seems like I buy them and I lose them very easily. So you're going to need your mesh dome cap. I posted this on YouTube and I posted it on my Instagram. This is the dome cap. You're going to need scissors. You're going to need your canvas head. This canvas head that I'm using, I got off of Amazon. I have a million of them. This one is a size 22, but I have 23 and both. I have like 2 23s and 2 22s. Normally, people are anywhere from a 22 and a 23, like in between that range. But you don't necessarily have to use a 23 wig head for somebody whose head is a size 23, and I'll show you how you can achieve, the same fit by using the same. But if you just want to be precise, you can just use that. You can just use that actual size. But sometimes it still tends to be a little too big. That's another reason why I like to use the mesh cap, because the mesh cap gives you a little more elasticity, like when you're actually doing it, so that you can use it's kind of like I would say it's more versatile. What else we need? Okay, so the thread. I said I was gonna talk. I'm gonna talk about this briefly. So this is just a holder that I have for the thread, but this. Let me turn this on. Yeah, I gotta turn that down. This is nylon thread. I use nylon thread. I do not like cotton thread. Um, the nylon thread is a much better hold. It has a little bit of stretch, but not a lot. But it holds. It holds very, very good. Now, the reason why I used to use cotton thread, I don't want you guys to think that, I didn't. If you prefer using cotton thread, that's completely up to you. But for me, I feel like this is the best. Cotton thread, it swells when it gets wet. So you're gonna wash your wig. You're not gonna leave it dirty. You're gonna wash it. And depending on what type of person you are, I know some people who, as soon as their hair starts getting oily or weighed down, they want to wash it. If you use the cotton thread, you're not gonna have as much lifespan in your wig as if you use a nylon thread. The cotton thread, when it gets wet, it swells and it will hold bacteria. So you don't want that. I mean, I don't want that. People sweating their head a lot. It's just a whole bunch of different things. So you want to just purchase this. You can get this off of Amazon also. I had a person, the first salon that I was working in, she put me onto the nylon thread, and I started using it ever since then. And she had a supplier who came with the nylon thread. Now I found it on Amazon, but you got to be careful because sometimes you still don't get the same nylon thread. If it's too stringy and it's too silky, that means that it's not the right one. So I threaded my needles already because I want to stop as least as possible. So I did that. All right, so our first step, I think I went through everything. This is just like stuff I'm going to use for styling. So I have Nairobi foam wrap. I have my wax stick. I have some Sebastian shaper. I love me some Sebastian shaper. I have bio silk. I have some got to be free spray, some clips, my brush, tweezers, a comb. Um, this is my makeup bag for just in case I need to use some concealer. So I have all different types of concealer in here with my brush. I have a baby hair brush. And I have my flat iron, my hot comb, and my blow dryer. But that stuff we're gonna be using on in the end. All right, so we need this first. Good morning. Does it fit in a brother needle? That's what the only problem I had. Anything that I've used, I've always used a nylon thread for most of my career, and I never had a problem with this thread fitting in. I use a curved needle, so this this is the needle that I use, and it fits in this. I don't use a J needle. I don't even know if they still carry that, but I don't use that. This is what I use, and it fits in here perfectly. If you can see, you even have some space. You see, it fits in fine. It's not thick. I find that cotton thread, you have a hard time fitting the cotton thread through the middle of the needle. All right, so we're gonna start with our cap. You want to have enough T-pins. This pack that I showed you guys, it comes with 12 T-pins. So 12 is enough. I just stick them in wherever I can stick them in so that I make sure everything is staying in place. But this is what it looks like. You can see through it. Oh yeah, I turned you down because it was a lot.
I was telling you the questions people was asking.
Yeah, I turned you down because it was some noise, so I just turned it down. But I turned it back up.
Okay. Someone asked about a sewing machine?
No, we're not doing it on a sewing machine. I'm doing it on. I would have put that. I would have put it's a sewing machine. Wig made on a sewing machine. I do not make my wigs on a sewing machine. I make my wigs. All my wigs are handmade. I don't make them on a sewing machine. I'm thinking about taking a class to do it, but as of right now, I'm gonna just do this. Okay, so I'm going to put. This is how you know the back from the front. It's a little tag in the back, right there.
Which mesh cap brand do you use?
This one that I'm using is, I just showed the pack. This is why I want you guys to be on time. This pack, this one is from Dream World. This is it. You could get it at your local beauty supply store. Um, there's another one that comes in like a black package, and it actually says for wig making. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What did she say about the brother sewing machine? So if that's what you meant, I have no idea. I don't know if the nylon thread fits in the brother sewing machine. I have no clue. Because I'm not using a sewing machine and I don't know too much about it. I really cannot tell you, and I don't want to lie to you. So, yeah. Okay, so you get your dome cat. Well, first of all, when you buy the canvas head, can you guys see these 3 lines right here? This is how you're gonna line up your cap. So this is the middle of your cap. This line in the middle should be in the middle, unless you're doing like a side part or something like that. I'm doing a middle part. Oh, I can actually show you guys what I'm gonna actually be doing. What my client wants. Carrie Ann, do you know what is Kaylin? What numbers does her thing start with? Because I'm trying to find her text and I can't find it. Kaylin, the one who's this wig is for her. I don't know.
Give me a second. Does she have an appointment or no?
She has an appointment on the 10th, I believe. But
yes, okay.
What's her number?
Give me a second.
I don't know if it's saved in here or not.
Give me a second. I'll find it right now.
Oh, I found it. Sorry. The last message was not February 10th, February 3rd. Remember we was going back and forth about that, the wrong date? Okay, so can y'all see? This is what we're going to be doing. This is what I'm doing. This is what she wants. I think this is a little long, but I'm not going to cut it because, I don't know, she might want to leave it that length. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Okay, so you want this to line up. But what does I see somebody said something at the very end. Okay, so
is the cap good stretch for large heads?
Yeah, this cap, that's why I like this one. This is why I like this cap, because it still will cup your head and it has a lot of elasticity. So if you can see, I'm doing this. And then also, if you have a big head or your client has a big head, you're going to pull the wig cap down. So this is where I'm going to do it at. If you see, it's lined up in the middle. This is the middle. These are the 2 sides right here. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to pull it down as far as I can. And then I'm going to use my T-pen to pin it. I don't really have to do this right now because I'm going to have to take it off. But I just want to show you guys. So you pull that down. You pin it. Then you take this side. You want to make sure that it's even, but you can stretch it as much as you can. You take another T-pin and you're going to pin it over here. Sorry. And then the back. You're going to take the back. See, it's like a little buckle right there. You're going to take the back and you're going to pin the back down as far as you can. You stick that right in the middle. And this is how it's going to look when you do that. So everything is full. You see, this is all like this. When you take it off, of course, it's going to shrink. So if you have a bigger head, you stretch the cap out as much as you can. Okay, so now everybody, whoever's doing it, everybody got their closure, because this is what we're about to start with. Okay, so let me push this back a little bit. So with your closure, you're going to put the closure a little bit ahead of your, cap. So these ends should match up with the cap, the ends of the closure. I'm going to take this side and pin it, but I might have to take it out because you want to stretch it. So you see I'm pulling it and this one is too far over. So you're going to take them at the same time if you can. These outside lines, you can see if you can match them up to these outside lines, but sometimes it's a little bit further out. So you stretch them from side to side. I'm going to pin it down and then I'm going to show you guys so you can see it better. I think I need more pins. Okay, so it's like that. And now you're going to take it, stretch it back, and you're going to pin the back down too. Alright, so you guys can see it. I'm going to pin it. Well, clip it, not pin it. Okay, so the T-pins are pinned on the two corners of the front of your closure. Sorry. Only these two sides are touching the cap. The rest is not. So I'm going to start on this side. So I'm going to take this pin out. I'm going to take my needle. And what you're going to do is you're going to go through the cap, like at the very front where the hair starts. You're going to go through it. This is how I make sure that it's secure in place. I take my hand or your finger. You put the needle through it, and you pull. Oh shit! My other thread is stuck on here. Okay. So you did that. You pull it through, so it doesn't get tangled. This is the thing about nylon thread. If you're moving too fast, it can maybe get a little tangled. But once you get used to using it, it's fine. So I did that. So now my needle my thread is secure on the cap. So then you're going to go in it again. But this time you're going to go through the cap. This is very important. So the dome cap, this part on the inside right here is 3 layers. So it's a layer on top, and then it's like a band in the middle, and then it's like another layer behind that. You only want to sew through the top layer. Do not sew all the way through this band part of your wig, because your wig will not have any elasticity if you do that. When you start putting the stitches in there, it takes away the elasticity. So you only want to sew on this piece of the fabric. So if you do that, you see it's really thin. If you put your needle all the way through, you're gonna notice that it's thick. If it's thick, that means you have too many layers in your needle. You should only have that. And then you put it through the end of that. I'm doing a lock stitch, and then you pull the thread through. See how I'm keeping my finger so that the needle does not get tangled? I take my finger out, and then that's going to be your first stitch. Can you guys see that? Is it clear? Did you see? Or it look like it's clear? You think everybody following, Kerry? Nobody didn't ask nothing, right?
Nobody asked no questions, though.
Okay, so then you're going to keep on going. Put it in again. Closer? Okay.
They wanted I want you to show closer.
Yeah, I move closer. I need to move this. Just they can't see it. Oh, sorry.
I just think
that was too close. That was too close. Is this better? Okay, so hopefully this is better. I'm gonna keep on going. So if okay, so I started this one already. It's through only this top. So the top layer of this part looks just like the mesh part. So you can see it on top of the elastic. You can see it. Then you do your stitch like that. Oh shit. And then you pull. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sew one side, then I'm gonna turn the wig around and I'm gonna sew the other side around the back because you want to make sure it's flat. So you're gonna keep going. You're going to be pulling with a little bit of tension as you're going because you want the closure to be flat. You want it to be laid, okay? So you're going to pull a little bit. Don't rip it, but just pull it. So when I'm doing a sew in or a quick weave, I cut this part that I'm sewing on, I cut it off. But see, with this, when you're making wigs, you need it because you need it to be secure on there. So you're going to keep going. This, to me, this and the first track of the wig takes the longest. Also, if you're unsure about sizing, you can measure and then measure the cap also. So measure, I'll show you. After I sew the closure on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, so as you sew, if you guys can see, as I'm getting further in the back, you see how this is raised? That means that you need to take this out. That means that if you sew it, it's going to be buckled. So you're going to do, lift it out and put it further to the back so that this is flat. You want it to be flat. See how now that makes a difference? It's flat. So now I'm going to just continue to sew it down. Now that you're past this front part, you're going to be sewing completely through this mesh part. So you don't have to worry about that.
Do I do the lock every stitch?
Yes.
Is the lock stitch necessary each time?
Yes. For me. I don't know how anybody else does it, but for me, my wigs need to stay together. This is not something, and even with a sewing, I do a lock stitch with a sewing too because you want to make sure it's secure. You know these people be brushing their hair, they be washing it, they be doing a whole lot of stuff. Or you know, you wash, you brush. To me, it's necessary every stitch. But the more you do it, the faster you're going to get anyway. Like, if you're a beginner, it's not going to take long every time. The closure is always going to take a little bit of time for you to put down because you really need it to be precise.
Stitching close together?
Yes. So, you can see in the, you see how close it is on here in the video? Okay, so look. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the stitch. I'm going to do the stitch slowly again so you can see. I have my needle upside down. So where the thread is going to be in the back. Where you're putting the needle in the actual mesh cap and the closure is in the front. So I'm going in. Let me turn this way. I'm going to go in the mesh cap. You can see I went inside. Then I'm going underneath the closure. Then you're going to take this part that you left off with. You're going to, well, I do twice. Some people do 3 times. So that's 1 wrap. That's 2 wraps. And then I'm holding it so that it doesn't get tangled. It doesn't catch on nothing. And then you pull it through. Still holding it. You see how it's still straight? It's not bunched up. And then you lock it in place. And this is good too, because if something comes loose, everything is not going to unravel. It's going to be harder for everything to unravel if you continue to do your lock stitch. If you just do that loop, swoop, and pull, loop, swoop, and pull, first of all, you're going to get buckles. You're not going to have a flat, seamless wig. It's not going to look, perfectly constructed, because when you turn the wig around, it looks a certain way when you do a lock stitch. So we're going to keep on going. Okay, so now I can take this out because I'm done. Oh shit, I broke my nail. That's nice. Okay, keep going. And if anybody has to leave or, I'm going to keep the live up. I don't know if I'm going to keep it up forever, but I'm going to keep it up. And then also at the end of class, I'm going to make another, I want to continue to do these. So if there's anything that you guys want to see, you can write it down. We can talk about it at the end of class. I do have clients today, so I can't do this all day. But we can talk briefly. Yeah. Okay, so now this side is done. I'm going to come closer, as close as I can, so you guys can see. Do you see that? This side is finished. That side is down. So now, like I said, we left the back. The back is not done, and this side is not done. So now that we're going to start this side, because I don't want, when you go this way, you don't want your closure to be crooked. It doesn't have to look that good. It doesn't have to look that precise, especially if you're not used to doing it. It's okay. Practice makes perfect. There's no such thing as I'm not doing it right. As long as you got the technique right, don't worry about it being super, super neat. Okay, so now I'm going to take this off. The front, remember I said the front. You're only taking the front T-pin off. You take the front T-pin off. You make sure that this is lined up properly to the end. Should be able to see it better. So you make sure this is lined up properly to the end. And I'm going to start a new needle. Don't cut that thread over there. Keep your, keep that needle in there on that side and just pick up a new needle to do this side. So I'm going in right here. Only through the mesh part at the end of your closure. My finger is going through here because I'm securing that the thread is in place. And I'm pulling it through the middle. All of my threads is all jumbled up. Hold on, guys. Something is, combs is stuck. Okay. There we go. Okay, so, and I'm pulling, and there you go. That's in there. Then you're going to do it again. Go very close to that first stitch that you did. 1, 2. And then you're pulling this through. and that's secure. So let me see if I can turn this way. And then we're going to do the same thing that we did on the other side. I'm doing it at an awkward angle because I want y'all to see.
When started, do you still hold needle upside down going from bottom?
Yes. I hold the needle upside down the whole entire time. I know people that sew like that. I don't sew like that. I find that my tracks get completely flat by sewing underneath. If you sew over, that's fine. But you can try to see if you can sew underneath. If you're used to sewing over, of course, it's not going to be as easy. But if you keep on doing it, it'll be easy for you. Well, it'll start to get easy for you. But just notice the difference between how... Hold on. Just notice the difference between how your stitching looks when you do it underhanded. Sorry, my thread got a little bunched up. But we good now. I want to say when I first started sewing, I was sewing over. But then my boss, she was sewing underneath, I think, and I was like, well, why are you sewing like that? And then she showed me the difference between the stitching, and I fell in love. I was like, oh yeah, nah, I gotta do that. Also, another tip, where the closure is actually at, is not it completely...
Can you slow down and zoom how you wrapping the thread if possible?
Okay, I did it twice before. The second time I slowed it down, I'm going to do it one more time, and that's it. I'm not going to do it again after that. Okay, so this is the thread. This is the needle. This is how I'm holding the needle. It's going in under. It's going in under through the closure. This is how it should look. It should look like that. When you put it through the mesh, you put it through your closure, and you come out the top. Then you're going to take this part. The part that was used, that's left from your last stitch, you're going to take that part. I'm holding it. Then you're going to wrap 1, 2. And this is what you have left. This is how it is. Then I take my finger so that the thread does not get jumbled up. I take my finger, leave it here, and then you pull this through the top. And you pull tight. That's your stitch. Did everybody see that? You're putting it through the bottom, through the closure, out the top. You're taking the side that you just left off with 2 times, pull it through the top, and there you go. So I'm going to continue going. What I was going to say before we started that is you want to pull with it. Don't put the loop through right here because you want to pull it. You want the closure to be flat. So I put it a little bit back, like right here. And then I'll put it through the closure because I want to stretch the closure. So, okay, so now we're getting to the back on this side. Now, this side is pretty good. So, I'm going to do, well, this side is pretty good. It's not bunched up or anything like that. So, I'm going to do one more stitch and then I'm going to take the pin out. No problem. Okay, so now I took that out. So let me show you guys the back. You see the back? You see how the back, like I could just go like that and it looks like it's going to be flat? That's because you did each side. This, we're going to do one more. You're going to pull. So let me show you. See how it's a little bit like this? It don't make it flat. We're going to do another stitch. But you're going to stay over here. Don't go this way because then it's going to make the closure come in like this. You're going to go out the same way. Like as if the closure was to keep on going like this. You're going to keep on stitching like that. This last stitch, you put it through right here. You go through this part of the closure, the corner. You do your stitch. And you pull it down. You see how now it's flat? You see how basically all you have to do now is sew across the back. You can pull with a little bit of tension, but not a lot. Okay, so now you have this and you can see. Now you're going to sew the back. You're sewing the back the same exact way. Make sure you get these corners down completely. So you're going to do it all the way till the corners is flat and you're going to go across after that. So there's still a little bit of the corner left. So I'm going to go right behind that other stitch. When I said keep on going down straight instead of turning around. 1, 2. And you bring it through. Sorry. Here, through. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, I was telling my friend, who's also my wonderful assistant, I was telling her, before, when I first started working in the salon right out of hair school, it used to take me like 5 hours to do a sewing. Didn't I tell you that, Carrie? I was not playing. Like, it used to take me mad long to do a sewing, but when I kept on doing it, it used to take me a long time to make a wig too. Now, if I sit, depending, because nowadays, you know, girls be wanting 4 bundles and with a 6x6 closure, you got to pack them bundles in on top of each other. You know, it takes time. So, I'm telling you, practice really makes perfect. You keep on doing something, you keep on doing it, you will get it. If you don't try, you will fail. You can never even say, oh, this is going to happen if I do it, if you don't ever do it. Come on. If y'all following me on social media, I want to see y'all wigs. So send me y'all pictures, send me y'all Instagram names. I follow back and all of that. So my day is pretty busy after this, but if I don't see it, she'll see it. And she'll let me know. And we'll repost it, tag everybody. I'm probably going to be doing another giveaway. The last giveaway I did was a little horrible. That was my fault, guys. I'm sorry. But, you know, it's a new year. So, yeah. Can everybody see? I know someone, I was live the other day and I wasn't even doing a class. I was just, you know, doing some stuff that I had to do. She tagged me. I was live doing behind the scenes of the latest video that I just put out. And she was watching. And I was like, oh my God. That's so cool.
Yes, everyone so they can see.
Okay, good. We almost done. You see how you don't have to worry about whether or not it's not bulking up or nothing like that. It's flat. And we just sewing right across. The only reason why I say keep this stitch, I always keep it and start a new one. Because I don't want to have to not have enough thread or anything like that. We're almost done.
Yeah, I know I opened it. I just opened the screen door to get the light.
All right, so now we up to like our last 2 stitches. The first one is going to go right next to the last stitch. Um, Carrie, they talking to you. Somebody wants you to put my name in the comments. No, I'm just telling you. I don't know if you've seen it. She said she's gonna do it for you guys. So this is the last stitch. We're gonna make one more that's gonna be right next to the last stitch from this side, and then we're gonna make one more on the other side to lock everything in place. So you're gonna put this one right next to this. That one, they're right next to each other, and then you're gonna go a little bit past it and do the last one. And that's it. Now you're gonna cut. She is getting ready to put it in the comments for you guys. Good morning. Make sure you put a knot. If you have the thread left, put a knot, because then you'll be tight. You think you're picking up a needle, and then you think you're supposed to start sewing. Okay, so I left a little bit, and I'm going to tie it. I guess just my name. Just put Beauty by Day. I'm the same thing on everything. Beauty by Day on everything. So you could just put Beauty by Day. Okay, so I cut that one. Remember, you have this other one as well. So you cut this one. You tie what's left. Cut it. You put that back, and then you tie this one as well. Okay, so what I want to show you before we move on to the first track, I want to show you something really quick. If you don't have one of these, oh shoot, I found a needle. I found a needle. I got needles all over the place. Okay, so this is measuring tape, right? I'm gonna use the inch side. This is super cheap. You can get it from the fabric store. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take, like I said, the inch side. I'm gonna turn the wig back to the front. Okay. So you're gonna take the inside, put it in the middle where you see this middle part, the middle thing. Come all the way around. It's a little bit off because, let me see, I'm gonna put it on that side. Sorry guys. So when stretched out, this is a little off, but it's like 23 inches when stretched out. So what you could do is you're gonna use this for you measuring your head, and then when you put this on here, you measure it and make sure it's either a little, well, not either. You have to make sure it's a little bigger, because remember, it's gonna shrink. So you want it, when it's stretched out, you want it to be the proper shape that it's gonna fit onto your head and actually fit onto your head. So you can invest in one of these. It comes. It's really for sewing. You probably can't see, but mine is pink. I try to, you know, brand. So you get one of these, measure. I measured my client before, when she made her order. She came, she got her measurements taken, and for her wig to be customized for her. So you could do that. So now, before we move on, we're gonna cut underneath the cap. So take all of your pins out. If you're following along, take them all out. Okay, so. Okay. So this is what's left right here, right? But this piece, let me move this. This piece right here, we don't need this. So what you're going to do is pull everything back, and you're going to cut this off before you move forward. Do not cut. You can see where your stitching is at. Don't cut that close. You're going to cut right here, maybe about 1/4 of an inch. Oh, these scissors suck. You don't want it to, y'all need to use my scissors. You don't want it to unravel. I'll show you guys how much I cut after. This is what came off. This is how it should look. You see, I didn't cut too close. You want to leave a little bit. That's how it should look when you cut it off. Everybody got that? Alright, so what I'm going to do now, you're going to put your wig cap back on the same exact way. You put it back on, lined up the same way, stretched out the same way. This part stretch down. Okay, so we put it back on. You guys can see it's a little thick. The hairline is a little thick, but we gonna fix that. Pin your hair down. Okay, we're gonna start with our first track. I don't know if any of you guys do this. If you used to, or if you make wigs, you've been making your own wigs, but I always put a track around the perimeter. That's another reason why you need the wig to fit. Okay, you need it to fit because the track is not going to stretch out. So you need the track to be the length that it needs to be, the width actually that it needs to be. Okay, so let me show you guys. You're gonna unravel. You know, you were such a great person, you know. You're so committed. Okay, so this first track is gonna go like this. I want to show you guys, so I'm gonna pin it. Okay, so this first track is gonna go like this.
Does the width come with an inside and outside?
What?
Does the left
I'm confused. Can you elaborate what you mean by what you just said? What you said? Does the wefts come with an inside, outside? I don't know if this is what you mean, but I'm gonna answer what I think you mean. So, if you look at the stitching, which I don't do it a certain way, but I do start a certain way. So if you look at this side, how do you know the side to sew? Yeah. So it's only one stitch on one side and it's double stitched on the inside. So there's one stitch going across, if you guys can see, is one, and then on the inside it looks doubled, like a double stitch, one on top of each other. So you can look at it, and one side is a double stitch and one side is a single stitch. So I'm going to turn it back to this side, and then I'm going to start. I'm going to take this out because I don't even usually use the pins, but I wanted y'all to see. So with your track, you treat the track like the closure. You put it in the first stitch so that the thread is secure in. I make a lock. And it's on there, like it's on the track now. Then I go in again. And underneath, the same place that I told y'all want to put it right. Let me come back closer if I can. You want to come right back next to where your closure is at. And you're going to go underneath. You do 1, 2. And then you pull through. So, the reason why I do this is because if the wind blows, you don't need your edges to be showing. You don't need your hamburger meat to be out. You don't need it to be showing. You don't need none of that. When you do this, you don't have to worry about the wind blowing. So now you're going to keep going. If you watched my closure video, the closure quick weave, I did the same thing. I did a track around the perimeter so that she can, you know, her hair could lay a certain way. And that's also good if you do an install and a person has thin edges. I'm sorry. Yes. The whole time, when you're sewing on this band part, you only sew through the top layer. Do not sew through the whole thing. When you start sewing the tracks in the inside of the wig, you can sew through the whole thing. But anytime that you get to this part, even when you're sewing on the inside, once you get to this part, only sew on the top layer. This is short. I'm tight. I hate when the thread is not long. And I gotta stop. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna spin the mannequin around once. See, this is why I don't. I'm gonna have to take this off, guys, because it's slowing me down. No problem. Yeah, we trying to learn here, right? This is the whole point. If I speed through it, you're not gonna be able to get it. Okay, so I took it off because it's easier for me. Um, okay, so what I'm doing right now, I'm sewing through the weft right now. Because I don't want it to move. Like I want it to stay flat. Like you see how flat it is? I want it to stay like that. So sew through the weft. That's why I said the closure in the first track takes the longest because you have to really pay attention to what you're doing. Um,
Are these stitches still semi close together?
these are a little bit further apart, but they're close together. When your stitches are close, it makes it makes your wig last longer. If you try to rush through it and do your stitches really fast, it's not gonna come out the same way. Like it's not gonna be. You want it to look professional, especially if you're giving it to somebody. You want it to look professional. You got to think when you sew on a sewing machine. Are the stitches close together or are they separated? They the same way through the whole entire wig. Shout out to everybody that's participating. I love when y'all be participating. Carrie, remember our live that was so popping that got deleted? We got to do one again. Maybe when we do your Valentine's Day here, maybe we could go live. I don't know, because I'm going to need to concentrate. I'm going to need to concentrate for that. I cannot. Okay, y'all, you guys can see? Y'all see how that looks so far? Yes, gang. You know, Alicia, she need like she need an award or something. Like she needs something because she is always on it. And make sure you show me after you try it, cause I need to see. I need to see if you was able to, execute it. It's really not that hard. Once you got the technique down, it's really not hard. Okay, so I ran out of thread. So now I have to start a new one. Tie it. When you run out of thread, tie it. You already made a lock, so you tie it one more time. Cut it off. Throw your thread away. Start a new one. This is, well, start the one. It was two. You should have two that's not all the way finished. Oh, you didn't. What you mean? You didn't know where to start with what? Like you didn't know where to put the closure? Is that what you mean? Yes, I can. Well, always practice. Like, if you wear wigs anyway, always practice on yourself. Like, I used to, now more after I had my daughter, I started wearing my natural hair out because it just started growing in so good after I cut it. But, okay, so hold on. Let me answer the first one. So, I, you are your own model, and you doing it on, you're always with yourself. So you do it one time and it may not be the greatest. You will see where you messed up at. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll see what you need to improve or whatever the case may be. But you have to keep on doing it. If you stop doing it, how are you going to learn? You know, so you do it that one time. You see what happens when you do it that one time. How it come out. First of all, when you finish, you're gonna be like, "Yes, I did that." Then if people start giving you compliments and stuff like that, you're gonna be even more excited. It's gonna make you want to do it. So the only thing to me that could really go wrong is your stitching and the sizing. Like, you need to make sure that it fits. You know what I'm saying? So, but the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it. My client got the hair from Big Old Bundles. The stitch that I'm doing, I'm going in between. Like, I'm going through the track and I'm going through, no, I mean, I'm going through the weft and I'm going through the mesh part of the dome cap. Just for this one. Just for this track that's going around the perimeter. I'm not going to do that when I get to the middle. I'm going to go around the weft. But on the ends, I'm going to go through the weft. Say that again. All of the wigs is the same technique. Say it again, Carrie. Let me turn you up.
He says, so I think I got the wrong wig cap. Mine has lace in the whole front. And then she said again, is she able to use that cap?
I think I know what she's talking about. I think she's talking about the cap that you like, Carrie. Cause that cap has lace in it, doesn't it? I don't like to use that.
She said I have the U part wig cap. Can I use that?
I mean, if it has lace covering the U part, or does it have nothing on the U part? Because if it doesn't have anything on the U part, I wouldn't suggest you use that, especially if you're beginning, because you might get confused.
Tell Sharon to be more to explain more, because she's a little bit please.
If you have a question, just make sure you're as detailed with the question as possible so that it can be answered properly. Okay, so I'm going to turn around so you guys can see. I'm almost done, but I'm going to cut it.
It keeps falling.
I'm going to cut.
The one person, he's struggling on the closure.
How? How you struggling, sis? We can't be struggling. If you have enough T-pins, you should not be struggling. Because, hold on. It's going to be laid out for you. Once you get these down, everything else is, like, it's not hard. You're just sewing along it. You're pulling with a little, as long as it's give on this side, it's tension on this side and tension on this side, you're basically just sewing into place. Well, listen, I'm going to leave the live up. You can go back as many times as you need to. If you're not getting it, don't beat yourself up about it. You just got to keep on trying. So I'm doing, I did like 2 stitches to secure, and then I'm done. Okay. We done with that. I'm gonna show you how it looks from the front. Your wig looks like it's already done. Tie it. Cut it. Okay, so this is what it looks like now.
Here, I'm trying to pay attention. Hold on. I'm talking to my one, but I don't know what she's saying.
Okay, so this is where we at now.
Okay, the girl says my cap is a make your own U part wig with front lace for most natural parties.
But does it have a lace? Did it have, like, is it a whole cap? Like, is the whole? I wouldn't say do that because you don't want it to rip. Because that's supposed to be for you to wear your hair out at the top like this. So you see this wig? This is a U-part wig. This right here is a U-part wig, right? The top is out. If there's a lace part, that's going to be cut out. Like, you're not going to be sewing onto that. So I wouldn't say, because you're not cutting that off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to be,
What are we doing so I can know? Okay.
So I would say use this because it actually is for that. The live is going to be up, so you don't have to worry about, you're not going to be able to do it right now, but, you know, you'll be able to do it in the future. So the caps are not expensive, so you can get a cap. Alright, so I'm going to show someone asked to see the stitching up close before we move on.
This paper or different paper? Okay.
Okay, so
yes, grab a pencil, turn around. She said, what's the name of the cap you got?
okay, listen. I did all of this stuff in the beginning. I'm not going to move backwards. Everybody that was on time, it's not really fair for them for me to have to go back. I explained everything that I was going to be using in the video, and I'm not being mean. I just want to keep on going because, you know, people that were here, they have all of that stuff already. So that's why I'm saying you can go back and you can see it. It's a mesh dome cap that you need. I said the brand in the beginning. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it's Diamond Beauty or something like that, the brand. But everything is going to be, once I add all the description information to the thing, you'll see it. So you'll be able to go Dream World. See, the people that was here, they got it. Somebody told you. Okay, so if anybody has questions that wasn't here, if people have questions that wasn't here in the beginning and the people that were here, you know the answer to the questions, you can definitely put it in the comments so everybody else can see, because I'm going to keep on going. So, okay, so can you see the stitching? I can take this off. I don't know why I keep on trying to move this. Okay, so this is what your stitching looks like. And this is what your wig looks like. This is what it looks like. Now we're going to fill in the middle. So I'm going to take this out now. I don't need that. I'm going to be using these two because as I go, so when I first start, until I get to around this area right here, I'm going to start cutting the tracks. But from here, I'm going to just keep on overlapping the tracks. And then once I get to the part that starts to go wider on the sides, I'm going to cut it.
Please, so I can see underside.
What? Like take the wig cap off? Is that what you mean? Okay, well, I'm not taking the whole thing off. Because I don't, yeah, I'm not taking. So, this is what it looks like on the opposite side. This is how it looks on the opposite side. Oh, so I don't know. I don't know what she means. But yes. Okay, I'm gonna keep on going.
Oh, she said lift up the hair. Yeah, no.
Lift up the hair. I don't understand what you mean by lifting up the hair. I just lifted up the hair.
Yeah, you did it. She said great, great. She said great.
Hold on, guys. I'm coming back. I'm gonna pull it closer. I just need to. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. So now we're gonna start, and I'm actually gonna sit because. Ooh. Okay. So can you guys see? I'm sitting down. So now the first track, where you're going to start at, you're going to start right here. And you're going to come here. And you're going to keep on going. So I'm going to take a new needle. I'm going to take a new needle. Do the same thing. You're going to take the end of the track. Put your finger through. Pull it around the top. Pull it through so it locks in place. And then you have that. Then we're going to go in. You're going to start right here. About where it starts to curve at, that's where you're going to start.
You don't cut your tracks, or you just flip it when you're sewing.
You're doing single wefting, yes. You're doing single wefting, and I'm not cutting the tracks until I get to up here. I'm going to do the tracks overlapping at the bottom until I get to about right here, maybe right here, and then I'm going to start to cut. So I'm going in just the mesh part because we're around the elastic band part of the cap. Through, 1, 2, pull. There you go. And then you're going to keep on going. Now I'm going underneath. I did not go through the weft. On the end, I went through the weft. On the next stitch, I'm going underneath. But you continue to do a lock stitch. You just do not go through the weft. Underneath, through the mesh, around, pull. Underneath. No problem. Underneath, through the mesh, do your lock stitch, and pull. Underneath. Now, if you have whatchamacallit, what am I trying to say?
Someone said, what's the spacing between the wefts?
We're gonna get to that once this track is finished, because I was just about to talk about that when I said when you get to when you're trying to add a whole lot of bundles, you have to space it really close together. But we have 3 bundles, which is like standard. So I'm gonna show you how much space you're gonna be leaving in between your wefts so that you know you can fit everything in. Also, this first track is a little bit of space because you know how sometimes in the neck area you be getting hot and it starts to kind of gather around your neck. Okay. So it all just depends on how many bundles you're trying to use. If you're trying to use a lot, the closer together your tracks are going to have to be. Okay, so we're on the end. We're gonna do one more stitch underneath and then around.
Someone says, do you make it thick? So, oh, someone says, so don't make it thick.
So don't wait, I'm confused. Let me finish this. So this, you're on the end, so you're gonna go through the weft, through the mesh, underneath, wrap, pull tight, tight. So now when you fold it, you're gonna be going a little bit over the top. This is why your T-pins come in handy. You could take a T-pin, put it like that until you get to that area, but you see how I just folded it over backwards. So now what you're gonna do is this end part, you're gonna go all the way through both of the tracks, and then you're gonna swoop it. Do your lock stitch.
What are we doing now? Exactly. Just.
And you see how it got flat?
Okay.
These first 2 stitches go through both tracks, so that it's flat. Loop, and then down. You see? Can you guys see that?
No problem. Thank you.
I did it backwards, and now it's flat. So now, and then I'm going to show you the spacing. In the very beginning, it's going to be close to where you ended off at, but as you go across, it's not. So you do your lock stitch, keep going. So now that it's here, I can take that off. So I'm going to show you guys. You see how much space I have in between? Now, if you were doing a lot, like 4 or 5 bundles, this would be filled. You could put like 2 tracks in there. But we're not doing that. So now, yeah, we're not. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin this so you don't got to worry about holding it. For me, coming back is always a little harder than going from right to left. When you come in left to right, it's always a little harder for me. Not hard, but I'm saying like it's easier for me to just pin it down. And then now you don't got to worry about holding it. So you're just going through your mesh and you're going to keep sewing.
Mommy said you don't get tested for COVID, right?
Your stitches is like, I want to say.
Oh, okay. You're going now. Okay.
Half or quarter inch.
Your coat's there. You have to pee? Put your shoes on. Give me one step.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I am hungry. I need to get me some food after this.
Kara's gonna go get tested. So she won't be here. Okay. Do I stay on or?
We're back at the elastic band part of your cap. So remember, go through your mesh only. Got a little cord up there.
Thank you so much.
Okay. One more. Okay, so we're on the end, right? Like how we did on the other side. Yeah, sis, you gotta cut your nails. Okay, so look, we're on the other side now. You're gonna go through the weft. right? Let me tell you, I don't know. Usually people be talking about my nails because my nails is usually long, but it slows me down. I can't lie. Like when my nails are shorter, I get to work a lot faster. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make them shorter. So you're going through the weft, you're going through the mesh, your lock stitch, pull. I'm gonna do one more behind it, and then I'm gonna fold it over. Just like that. Take this out. I'm gonna cut this thread too because there's not a lot left, and I'm gonna get mad when it's done. So I'm gonna tie it, cut it, and this is how it should look. You guys see that? That's how it should look. So far we have our base, our perimeter track, we have our first track, and we have our second track. This is the spacing in the middle at the bottom. So you got this much space. You have that much space between the tracks. This bottom one, you have a little more space because of what I said, remember? So it's a little more space down here. But that doesn't matter because it's the very bottom. So that's fine. Okay, so now we're going to fold over. You're going to fold over like you pull it a little bit. Make sure it's flat. I'm starting a new one. So you're going to go through the weft. It's a little thicker, but go through the weft. Oh, shit. See what I'm saying? That don't even have no thread on it. All right, sorry. Go through the weft. Come on, I can't see. I gotta stand up. Let me put this on here. Go through the weft. Go through the mesh. Pull through. I feel like for me, I like it takes longer to do the track single, yes, but I feel that it's just flat. You know, like it's flat, and when I do try to double it, well, I've tried to double it before, and to me, it's just too bulky. So I single the tracks. But if you want to take the easy way out, you know, and maybe do it the other way, like you just said, with doubling the tracks, if you find that that's better for you, then, you know, you can do that. This class is not 7 hours. What you said? What did you actually do, like, class like this when they teach that it was like 7 hours? If it was hands-on, yeah, I wouldn't mind it. But if I'm in front of the computer, I don't know. What did she say, Carrie-Ann? You answered the question when the lady was like, so it's better to do single or double. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's why I thought somebody said something. You're welcome. I don't know, like, I've tried to double the tracks because I'm like, come on, like, I want to be done. But I find that my wigs lay a lot flatter on my clients when I single them. And then sometimes when you gotta put a lot in there, I don't know. I just find it easier to do it. Well, I like the finish better when I single the tracks. And then if you double the tracks, you're gonna have a lot more spaces if you're only using 3 bundles. You could fill the whole wig with 3 bundles, single spacing it. I mean, doing a single track.
You got to use measuring head to cap.
No, but I can.
You still use all the bundles to make it full.
Yes. Unless your client specifies that they don't want it full, or they don't want you to use all of the bundles, you use as much of it. If you have 3, you use as much of it as you can. Which for 3, I usually always use all of the bundles for 3. Anytime, like the longer wigs, that's like 28 inches and longer. Those wigs you tend to need more because you want it to be full and you want it to look a certain type of way. So we're gonna be doing this, pretty much for a little minute until we switch. I mean, until it's done and we start styling. So you guys, now will be the time for you to ask all of your questions because this part is repetitive. So we're gonna keep on doing the same thing over and over again, the back and forth. So this part, if you want to ask your questions, I would say ask your questions now. Okay, I can do that. That's easy, Kerry. We could do that. Because it's quick 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we're going back. Remember I said you sold through both tracks where you left off at and the new track. And you see how flat it is? See how flat that is? And then you just keep on sewing. And then that's another thing. How are you going to keep on going? The thicker the tracks are when you're trying to overlap, the harder it is for you to get it to lay flat. You can't really get the tracks to lay flat when you're doubling them if you're trying to overlap them and not cut them.
I appreciate the info. Just trying to get better myself also. Do you keep them an inch apart?
What? The tracks? Do I keep them an inch apart? Or the stitching? The stitching, no. The stitching, I don't keep them an inch apart. I keep them closer than that. The tracks, they're not an inch apart. They're like a half an inch apart, maybe. But not a whole inch. That's too much space. The very bottom track is like an inch between the last one and the next one. But after that, it's like half. And then as you get further at the top, they're going to be closer together. The closer you get to the top, the closer they're going to get together. Okay, cut. Put it back. Tie. I have to do a highlighted wig for my client that's coming right out of start that right after I finish this. If you guys want to see me do that, I guess I can She needs to elaborate on what she's saying. You talking about this part? When you're on the elastic band part of the cap, you do not sew through the whole entire you don't sew through the whole band, you just sew through the mesh part. And only on the ends when you're laying the actual tracks down is when you're putting your thread through um no, my best friend, she braids. I provided the wigs and she did the braids on it. Those are full lace wigs. Um, I talked about this before. Like, it doesn't really. I mean, of course, it would be good to make money, but especially going through the times that we going through right now, people don't have it. Like, and I enjoy doing it. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy teaching, and honestly, if I could be very honest with y'all, I I like when you guys interact, and I like the feedback that I get, from it. It's always positive. So it makes me want to do it. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't, if I have the knowledge, I'm going to do that. So, but not everybody is like that. Huh? Um, I usually put a band on a wig, but my client, she's getting the wig sewn down. So I'm gonna ask her whether or not she wants a band or not. Matter of fact, Carrie Ann, text her and ask her if she wants a band in a wig, because I know she's getting it sewn down, so she may not want both. But if I was just giving the wig to someone, yes, I put a band inside. I use soft elastic and I put a band inside. I put band combs. Her name is not under the number, so you gotta look to where the last message, it says not the 13th, not the 3rd, the 10th. Not February 3rd, February 10th. That's the last thing she said. February 10th, not the 3rd. Yeah, that's her. Ask her if she wants a band inside. If she does want a band, then I'll show you guys how to sew the band inside. If she doesn't want a band, then I'll probably have a wig in here that I can show you that's already done. But back to that, I try to be a very positive person. And like I said, I just like doing it. So I feel like you said, I'll be rewarded, for it. People really be wanting to know stuff. And sometimes you don't have the money. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't have it. And then a lot of times these people, the classes, the numbers be crazy. Like the amount that they charging you, like $2,000, when the kits that they providing is nowhere even near that price. $2,000, you getting everything for maybe like $400, $500, and you gotta charge somebody $2,000? No, I don't. I guess it's your time. I don't know. Hands-on classes, yes, I can get that. But even with a hands-on class, your kit, whatever you putting in a kit, okay, yes, you're gonna want to make your money back, and then maybe a little bit of a profit. You want to make it make sense, but not 3,000, 2,000, not all of that. That's a lot. Do not use a scissor. Do not use a scissor to cut the lace. I'm not going to be cutting. I don't cut the lace when I give it to somebody. If you get it installed by me, that's when we cut the lace, but I leave the lace on until we install it. But do not use a scissor. I use an eyebrow razor because you don't want the straight look. You know, you want it to be kind of jagged when you cut it. So that's the biggest tip. Do not use it. And do not cut right underneath it either. Like, don't cut right underneath the lace. I mean, like, don't cut too close to where the hair starts.
So do you have any more classes? And someone says, can you use synthetic wigs for wigs?
Synthetic hair for wigs? I mean, you can. You can use whatever you want. You just had to know. If you're going to spend the time to make a wig, I wouldn't say use synthetic hair. That's just my personal opinion. If you're going to spend the time and make a custom unit for yourself, unless you're practicing, I would not say use synthetic hair because it's not going to last. And now you done spent the time. You could go to the beauty supply store and buy a wig from the beauty supply store if that's the case. So I wouldn't do it unless I'm just using it to practice. Yeah, you are cutting. If you're cutting the hair, well, first of all, what did she say, Carrie Ann? Tip styles.
She said, I use an eyebrow razor, but it's so hard to not cut the hair. And I don't know how to change the cut. What do you mean, sir? You can have some fruit.
Well, this is what you do. If you're cutting the lace, the hair shouldn't be in the way. Take the Sebastian shaper, spray it on there. The reason why I'm saying the Sebastian shaper and not the Got to Be Free spray is because the Sebastian shaper is a lot lighter, and it will keep the hair in place. So you spray the shaper on there, you push the hair out the way, and then you cut the lace. Even if you have it laid down already, put the shaper like right. Oh, I'm doing it like y'all can see. Put the lace. Spray it. Move the hair out the way. Even if you molded your part and everything already, you can still move the hair out the way and cut it. You gotta get the hair out the way. If you act like you're scared of the hair, you're gonna be defeated. So you can't act like you're scared of the hair.
You want this fruit over here? You want this? You get that one. Get it yourself. You get the back. Get the plate.
I am starving. I got some pecans. I had a smoothie. I had spinach, my usual. But
You can go sit down. You don't take nothing at all. Cause it's not that hard. You act like
you can't be nervous.
Very frustrating.
It's okay.
What's the name of the spray other than
Got to Be, you said? I said Sebastian shaper. This right here. Alicia. Wait. There you go.
That's enough. You should know when your limit is a limit. Don't take the
This is it. It's a holding spray, but it's really good. Like, you could spray it on, and it won't leave, like, if you comb it out, it won't be white. You know, like, it's really good. I've been using it for a long time. You can ask anybody that been following me for a long time knows that's my best friend. I use it all the time, because it will have your hair in place, but it will not leave you with like no white residue or nothing like that. The Got to Be Free spray, if you use too much, the hair is going to be too hard and it's going to turn white if you need to comb it out. All right, so we at the end of the track. This is the last. This is still the first bundle.
Sorry. Are you folding the hair or do you cut it? I love it already.
I did not cut the tracks as of yet. I didn't start cutting them as of yet. I just kept folding the tracks.
She said, where can you get that at?
The Sebastian shaper, you could get it at the beauty supply store. With the Sebastian products. Because they have other stuff. So you can get it it should be at your local beauty supply store. It's definitely at Sally's. Okay, so take this off. So this is our first track is our first bundle, sorry, is done.
When we accumulate, can we use pink and sheer?
Oh, where is that? I suggest cutting the lace with a razor. That's what I suggest. I suggest cutting, this is what I suggest. Taking a scissor and cutting to maybe about right here, like, and cutting cutting the scissor to like right here, and then taking your eyebrow razor and cutting the rest. Alright, I'm about to open up our second bundle. If nobody knows what the eyebrow, I was supposed to take that out. If nobody knows what the eyebrow razor looks like, this is what it looks like. This is what you use to actually snip it. When this is new, it cuts so easy and it cuts so quick, so you gotta be careful. Take your time. I'm starving and I'm thirsty. Luckily, I stocked my snack cubby. I got bad snacks. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm hungry. You on break? I cannot, yo. She is funny. Huh? Me too. I'm sorry. I'm starving. But I will not drink nothing because I only drink water and I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Okay, so we're on our second track, and if you notice, the track didn't go all the way to the end. So we're gonna have to start. Thank you. What kind of mannequin do you use to do a sewing? What you mean? A sewing? Like an install? You not doing an install on a mannequin, you do an install on a person. You mean on a web? So you confusing me now. That's confusing me. Okay.
Go sit down and get ready for class.
You use a canvas head to make a wig. They come in all different sizes.
What about class?
So to get them right next to each other, you need to put the okay, look. I put the needle through the weft, and I put it a little bit behind the track before, so that it can lay right next to it. See how they're like kissing each other now because I did it behind it? You don't want to have no spaces. You see that? You want it to look like... Yeah, see that? You want it to look like you never stopped. So now... I'm at the end. I'm putting this at the end. And I'm going to keep on going. Oh, shit. Yeah. These people is committed, girl. They watching from work. Got their co-workers asking what they doing. Right. Listen. I'm going to go. First of all, you at work. A lot of people at home. Right.
When doing sewing, I learned to not make your thread longer than the length of your arm because it's hard to control the thread.
Yes. So when you do it, you stretch it out as far as your arm can go. So once you thread it, you stretch your arms out like this. Once you get your arms like that, then you cut it because if it goes longer, one, it's going to slow you down, and then you can get it tangled up. That whoever taught you that, that was a gem. All right, so this is the last track that I'm going to after this one, then I'm gonna start cutting. I'm gonna go back, and then after I go back, that's gonna be when I come back the other way. That's gonna be the last one that I double, and then I'm gonna start singling them. Okay, take that out. Flip this back. That's my friend. I love the hips. It's a big world, and it's enough room for everybody. I want to move to Atlanta. Don't do that.
When you go down there for your birthday, you know it's All-Star Weekend, right?
Oh, it's lit. Okay.
They doing it in Atlanta March 7th.
The 7th?
The 7th.
Why I didn't know that? Nah, son. Why I can't go nowhere? It's COVID. I'm gonna be right there in the B&B because it's COVID. Sorry, guys. Keep going. If you do.
She said yes, she wants a band on the inside.
Okay. All right. So y'all got lucky. She want a band, so we putting a band on the inside. What's for you is for you. Like when you find what you're good at, that's why I feel like with hairstylists, you whatever you good at, stay in that lane. You know, like me. I do like all of my clients they have hair. You know, like we majority of them come get washes and stuff like that. Um they get treatments and things like that, but majority of them wear wigs. But I don't do natural hair. Like my specialty is wigs and weaves. That's extensions. That's what I do. Um, I don't try to do a whole lot of other stuff. I do ponytails and stuff, but that's not majority of my client base. But I do what's for me. You know, this is what I love doing, so I stay in that lane.
We gotta make a TikTok.
A TikTok,
I want to do a silhouette challenge with my hair.
huh?
I want to do a silhouette challenge, but with my hair.
Oh my god. You know, you're not gonna. Tanika said that I should do TikTok soon.
Yeah, listen, don't need to hear that silhouette. Don't even tell Tanika it's a no for you for that.
Listen, I'm about to start living my life. You hear me? You don't connect to the closure. You do not sew it to the closure. The one that's going around the perimeter of the head, you do not sew it to the closure. You sew it right next to where the closure stops. Do not sew it onto the closure. Yeah. I gotta tell you about tomorrow when I get off live. Bruh. I gotta tell you about tomorrow because I'm a little aggy, but I'ma just yeah, because
Why did you sew that one around the perimeter first?
because of the hamburger meat.
Oh wow. She wasn't here for that one.
Oh.
That's why.
All right, so I made a perimeter track because now when the wind blows, you won't be able to see the tracks that are laid going across, like from side to side. You won't be able to see that. It's gonna look like it's a seamless finish. Thank you, Phoenix Beauty.
Someone said so edges won't be sewn.
Thank you, Phoenix Beauty. All right, guys. So now here's where I'm gonna start cutting. I am fucking these pecans up. I'm hungry. I'm gonna probably get some sushi. But the place that I like to get the sushi from, they only take cash. Like, come on. Hamburger meat. Yes, Heaven. Yes. The high lift color. You talking about L'Oreal? Magenta? I use that all the time. They got other colors too, though. But the magenta is it. That's, look. Matter of fact, look, y'all. Look what I got right here. Right. All it is for what I'm about to do for Valentine's Day for my assistant.
You have your own shop. You know, girl, she does. She does. She does.
Speak it into existence. I have my own suite. I don't have my own shop. But, you know, soon come. We getting there. We getting there. Okay, so. Okay. So, for the person who asked about why we put the perimeter track, if you can see. Valley Stream. Okay. So, look. When the wind blows, this is what's going to happen when the wind blows. You're not going to be able to see none of the spacing in your tracks, none of that. But wind blow, this is how it's going to be. You're not going to be able to see anything. That's the reason why I do it the way that I do. Oh, see, I don't know because I've never made a wig on a sewing machine, but I know the stitches are very firm, you know, when using a sewing machine. So I said earlier that that's why you have to make sure that your wigs fit. You know what I'm saying? Because you know the sewing machine, you know how intense the stitching is going to be. So I don't know, but in my opinion, I feel like yes. Did I drop the needle? Okay. So now we're gonna start singling the tracks. So we're gonna start right here. I mean, I see people using a sewing machine. I never tried to use it with a sewing machine. But I know you doing it on a sewing machine is faster, you know, because it's going like a mile a minute. But I just never I never tried to do it on a sewing machine. I was a couple times thinking about taking a class to learn how to do it. Because I do know how to use a sewing machine because I went to college for fashion design. But I just never tried it. Like, I never went forward trying to, you know, do it. So now, like I said, you guys, y'all are singling your tracks.
Did you see the thing I sent you last night?
On Instagram?
Yeah.
I think I commented. I didn't comment? Or start laughing?
Oh, no, you see it. Wait, did you? Oh, no, you didn't.
Didn't I comment?
No, the one I said, check with your friends who are.
Yes, I commented and I wanted to put it in my story, but I'm like, this is inappropriate.
No, you didn't comment. You just seen it. I was just like,
Oh, I thought I put something. Because I definitely seen it. And maybe because I was contemplating whether or not I was going to put it in my story. But I was like, you know what? Let me not even. Let me not be childish. Because at this point, it's bad. It's bad at this point. Huh?
got your business.
Yeah, you're right. And that's all I'm focused on. So, everything in between. If it don't apply, let it fly. If it don't apply, let it fly.
I knew this would apply. That's why I was like,
Right. I'm located in Valley Stream, Long Island.
Yeah, that was real messy. Like, this is what we're doing again. Are you guys going back to school next week?
Good. We almost to the finish line, ladies. Who has been in here from the very beginning of the live? Because we've been on live, what, for an hour and 25 minutes? Really? Ain't even that long.
Alicia been on
Right. She the real MVP. Right? Since that gang. We appreciate you. We really do. Oh, Tip been here too. This the first live you've been on with me? Oh, all these people are saying yes. Heaven.
Well, you guys better be online on Saturday when we do this Magenta, okay?
Oh, we're going live for Magenta?
We're going live for that stuff.
I'm going to probably do a video on how to color the magenta, to use the magenta without staining the lace. Because I'm doing a full lace, because we're doing like a ponytail. We're doing something real cute. So.
We're gonna do what I asked for and what I got.
Right. We're going to do what I asked for and what I got. You're welcome, Fab Nikki. Well, I was not on my channel. Not that I wasn't on my channel, but I felt like during quarantine, I could have been doing a lot more content. But I was pregnant.
Wait, someone's in London watching? Now typing London? Wow.
Can you do a video setting up the sewing machine? Girl, I don't know how to use a sewing machine.
That's a no, Shannon.
I don't know how to use the sewing machine to make a wig. Like, I know how to set the sewing machine up to put the thread inside, but I don't know how to set up to use it to make a wig. I don't make sewing machine made wigs. I don't do that. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Inbox on Instagram, and then well, she's gonna put my Instagram up, which is my name. It's BeautiiByday, but she's gonna put it up there. If anybody has any questions or anything like that that they don't want to say on the live, you could do two things. You could text 929-256. You could put that number too, Kerry. You could text 929-256-4369. You can also DM me on Instagram. This head I got from Amazon. The pink one that I'm using, I got from Amazon. I also have a black one, and I have two tan ones. I have two that I use for color, and I got two that I use to make the wigs on. So as you guys can see, I started cutting the tracks. And you don't even notice. You're not even going to, when you finish, you're not even going to see this little baby track underneath. You're not going to see none of it. You see how you don't see the rest of it? You don't even know that there's a track underneath there. I'm going to put all of the information in the description box. I'm not going to do it. I'm probably not going to have a break when I finish this until later on when I'm actually done for the day, because I do have clients. So what I'll do is when I get home, and I'm going to add all of the information. So don't check. The live is going to be available, but the information of what you need to buy and stuff like that is not going to be in the description until later on tonight. But I'll put something up in my story on Instagram, and I'll put something up in my story on YouTube, and letting you guys know that it's up now and available for you to look at to see what you need to purchase. So you'll be able to get the stuff. If you wasn't able to do it on this live, you'll be able to get the stuff tomorrow, so you could do it, anytime after tomorrow. Because your beauty supply store will probably be closed by the time the information is put in there. Amazon got everything. Listen, Amazon got the thread. Amazon got the wig head. Amazon has the T-pins, the needles. Amazon even got the color. Yes, I do sell here. You have to go on my booking app, which I use Acuity Scheduling, but everybody has Instagram.
And for the record, guys, she does not do a sewing machine, so she doesn't know. That's for the record.
Carrie, you can write that? Oh, please. Whatever you feel. I was about to answer something. I do sell here. You make an appointment on my booking app, which is on my Instagram, in my bio. Well, not in my bio. It's a book button on there. If you need hair with your appointment, well, you have to book appointments in advance anyway. I don't do same day appointments. Bruh.
Where are you located? We are located in Queens, New York. This is my first time. We're racing each other here. Welcome to the live.
Yes, I'm in New York. Hi, Sophia. Hi, everybody. I think I need to take the drive up. Hello. Yes, you do. I have family that live in Pennsylvania, but I don't be doing hair when I go down there, so.
Okay, when she's finished, she's definitely gonna
Can you guys hear what she's saying? They probably can't hear you. Oh, I turned it because I had you down because sis, it was a lot going on.
Oh, well, guys, she will tell when she's finished with everything, she'll put it in the description where she got her items from, her wig cap, her wig head from, because someone said her wig head broke.
What? What was you doing? Oh, your wig stand broke.
Her wig, yeah, her wig.
Because I was about to say, how did the wig break, sis? What was you doing?
A lot.
Right.
That thing is sturdy.
Yeah, I can tell you where to get the mannequin. I can tell you where to get everything. And I'm actually using the mannequin stand that I got in my kit from beauty school. That's the one that I use all the time. I have those other little plastic ones that you screw to the table, but this one is a metal one and it's really, really good. That's the one that I use all the time because it's super sturdy and it has not failed me yet. I'm not going to wood because I don't want you to get no ideas and try to, conk out. But yeah, so I'm going to list everything. Yeah, I got that it wasn't. We must have read wrong.
What school did you go to? Would you recommend that school?
It's a no for me.
I don't know.
It's a no for me. Like, I went to Empire Beauty School in Manhattan. I graduated in 2012. Oh wow. I graduated in 2012. Would I recommend the school? Yeah, not so much. I'm gonna say this. You need to go to school if you want to be a licensed stylist. That is gonna get you the credentials that you need to practice cosmetology legally. If I feel like if you really want to go far, depending on where you're going, because if you want to work in a salon, a lot of the salons, and then it depends on the aesthetic and the etiquette, of what type of salon you want to work in, because you need to have your license. And I'll tell you guys, right out of hair school, I was working right out of hair school. I didn't get my license right away because I was working, I was making money. I didn't feel like it was that big of a deal. I'm like, yeah, I went to school, I got a certificate. Do I really need to do it? But I'm gonna say that when you're really trying to go places, you need it. You really do need your license. If you want to work in a good salon, a license is needed. And I would just say get it. You really are getting a license to be able to use chemicals. That's really what it is. But now, if you do natural hair and stuff like that, I believe that they have a license for that now. Somebody told me that, which I didn't even know. But as far as the school that I went to, Empire Manhattan, I don't recommend going there. I don't know how it is now, but it's COVID, so I really don't know how it is. But I am in touch with a lot of the teachers, some of the teachers and some of the staff that work there. I'm in touch with them and stuff like that. They follow me, they give me advice and things like that. But as far as this, you're not going to learn any of this in school. You're not going to learn any of this in school. They're not going to. I, at the time, was the only one really doing sew-ins. So they used to pull me out of class while I was in class for people that would come and want to sew in on the salon floor. And teachers that did have knowledge, at the time I had a couple teachers that did know how to do weaves and stuff like that. So they would do like extra classes after school, and I would sit in, and take them and stuff like that. But other than that, no. I got outside training that I paid for. Like I paid to learn how to microlinks was actually, I took 2 microlink classes which were free, but it was because the salon that I worked in, she had a license and she was able to get stuff like that for us working there. So I took 2 microlink classes. I took a frontal class. Closures I didn't take a class for. I just started doing it, and then I just kept on perfecting it, trial and error, what worked for me. But if you're really trying to learn this other stuff that really makes money, like if you're trying to do color and stuff like that, I would say go to school. But let me not say that, because it's making it seem like I'm telling y'all not to go to school. Go to school. Go to school because you need it. But, that school, I wouldn't recommend it. But there's other schools. There's like Aveda, Paul Mitchell, Long Island Beauty School. I think it's another one called Hair, Skin, and Nails, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they're great, but if you're trying to learn how to do a sewing and stuff like that, you're not going to learn how to do that until you're outside. You're going to have to learn from other people that have been doing it, and you get, also, too, when you have your cosmetology license, you get other perks. Like, every time I go, anywhere I go, and it's hair related, I get a discount. Even with Bronner Brothers, I don't know if anybody has been to Bronner Brothers before, but when you have a license, you're able to take classes that they have. You get a discount on your tickets. You can actually have your own booth to do, things that you want to do at the Bronner Brothers convention. So it's just, you are able to do things with your license. And then, see, that was another reason why I wanted to get my license. Because in order for me to actually work, I had to get my license. Like, really, really work, I had to get my license. Like, I had to get insurance. I had to get liability insurance. I had to get an appearance enhancement license to work independently. Because just because I work in a suite, I don't work in a salon. Like, everybody that works here is an independent contractor. So I wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't have my license.
Everyone said this is so therapeutic watching the WIG come together.
Start to finish, and we almost done. What time is it? 12:16. We making good time. I am too. How long have we been on this live?
Almost 2 hours.
Seriously? It seemed like...
You got on like around what, 10? 10
yeah,
something?
Yeah, I got on at like 9:58.
It's a long time though.
No, but I feel like this was quick. Like, actually doing it, I feel like it... That's what I'm saying. It didn't, and then I would have been even further if I wasn't stopping to, explain stuff. But my point is,
listen, look at your pace.
You can learn. You know what I'm saying? Right. And it'll take less time the more you do it. So it may take you 6 hours to do the first one, but it's not going to take you 6 hours forever. Like, you got to keep perfecting it. That's like, I do lashes too. And it's a bit much for me. Like, I'm not 100% comfortable with doing it all the time. And I feel like the more I do it, the better that, the better I'll get at it. That's with anything. So, yeah, I'm going to, let me see something.
It took me 5 hours to do 5 nails. I was like, come on.
Do you have problems sewing down a large closure? Don't know why I do. No, you do the same thing. So the front of the closure tends to be wider than the back. You do the same method. You bring it as far, you sit it down in the middle, and then you bring the sides out as far as it's going to go. You pin them in place, and you start sewing. It doesn't matter how wide your closure is. The same technique. Okay, so I I have one track left, but it doesn't fit fully on this one, but it will fit up. And remember, we use 16 inches for all the bundles. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to open another, the last, I'm going to open the last bundle. And then I'm going to add that other track in somewhere at the top because it'll fit closer to the top. We almost done, guys. We almost to the finish line.
Yeah. I had a 7x7 closure. It was giving me hella so down. I had so many lumps.
Yeah, so you gotta make sure the cap is secure in place, and you gotta make sure the closure is secure in place. Once you get the front secured, you put pins on each side in the front, and then you pin the back. But you have to make sure it's completely flat. That's why the T-pins are very, very crucial. Because you need help. Like, you need to have security. Because any size of the closure, even with this one, if you don't pin it down correctly, you still gonna have problems. Okay. Sorry. I had to take another snack break. Okay, so let's keep going.
Sir, you see this front, but I just cleaned it? Don't like that. No, I ain't you like it. Just be more aware of what's happening. It's okay. Just attention. So once it's the 4x4 is easy, but the next time I'll follow what you said.
Yeah, get the T-pins and pin everything down. Like, start on one side. Even if you feel like it might not be that wide. Eyeball it, pin it, then do the other side. If you see that this other side is a little higher or a little lower, pin that side and then go back until you get it even. And then you slide it back, pin the back in place. Because it's longer, you might want to put 3 pins. So you pull it back, stick a pin here, stick a pin here, pull it back, stick a pin here, stick a pin here. And then you take the first side, and once you put that stitch in and secure it, you're pulling with tension as you go back.
You're doing a great job. I love how you show every detail.
Thank you.
You from the Bronx? Because your name is BX Boo. I'm just
BX Boo. BX Boo. BX Boo. Yes, that's what I did, but it was on us. Yeah, do not. She said, yeah, she from the BX. The boogie down. You cannot make wigs on a styrofoam head. First of all, I used to do that. I did. But don't do it. Because one, all them styrofoam heads be different sizes. And the wigs tend to be too small. You don't have enough room to work with. The canvas heads actually come with lines for you to follow, so you know what's the middle, what's, like it has, it's just easier. So invest in a canvas head. It's not even a whole lot of money. Like, it's not a whole lot of money. I actually have, because I work with a lot of different companies, they be sending me shit. The styrofoam head, I did the tape trick to make it my head size. Maybe I'm old school. I don't know about no tape tricks. I don't know. I buy the caps. Styrofoam heads is $3. But some of them be having fat faces. Some of them be having skinny faces. Some of them, they just be all over the place. So, I don't use them. BeautiiByday.com.
She couldn't tell the front from the back. It was the styrofoam head.
On the styrofoam head?
Yeah, I couldn't tell the front from the back either. I had to make her eyebrows to know what the back was. I was like, oh, okay, this is where it's supposed to be.
No super chat. What's super chat? Y'all gotta be telling me what I need to be doing because clearly I need to be doing TikTok. I need to be doing super chat.
Like, should we ever do something there?
Right.
Gotta make sure. Are you signing here in class?
Huh? Oh.
She said followers can donate while you're alive. Oh, I've seen that before.
I think I've seen it too, but I never, you know.
Well, there you go do this Saturday. Because at this point.
I guess my next live, I'll do it. I'll figure out how to do it. I have a manager, like I have a YouTube manager. Miss Mina. Put Cash App. Oh, you could do Cash App. Cash App BeautiiByday. Carry and put my Cash App.
I will.
$. BeautiiByday.
These donations on Valentine's Day. We do this magenta.
We're gonna go live again on Valentine's Day. That one is gonna be a full lace install. So if you want to be in that one, that's gonna be the 13th. That's next Saturday, right?
Wait, what's the Cash App BeautiiByday yet? 13th.
Yeah, put the $. Mm-hmm.
$. BeautiiByday. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, Miss Mina said pin your Cash App. Put Cash App. Yeah, do it. What you're doing is so helpful. Would love to support. Can you do a frontal wig? Yes. You know what's crazy? I have so many videos. I guess I'm gonna just have to redo, like, you know, maybe revamp and
do some color
and do some. Yeah, I'll do that. So this is why I wanted to do this anyway, because I wanted to talk to you guys because I really want to start doing classes. If you've been following me for a long time, I've been doing these classes live for a long time.
No, not BeautiiByday with a Y, guys.
BeautiiByday with an I. Beauty is with an I. Kerry, just put my Cash App up.
What? Okay.
No, they're uploaded. I don't know. This is another thing. Like, so they were telling me, like, you can't, a lot of people were saying they didn't even know I was uploading videos. And I'm like, I've been uploading videos. Why are people not seeing them? I don't know why that's been happening, but I don't know if it's because I wasn't really posting like that because, like I said, I was pregnant and I was not with nothing when I was pregnant with my daughter. I wasn't in the mood. I just had my daughter in August. So basically the whole pandemic in quarantine, not doing nothing. And then once I started to upload again, people were saying, like, they would be like, oh, you, I still have videos. So, I mean, I don't know. When I first started uploading them, people wasn't seeing them. And they were saying that they wasn't seeing them. And they was like, oh, my God, you're back. Like, certain stuff. And I was like, I've been posting videos. So I don't know why you guys are not seeing it.
Class is not yet, Kara. You're in lunch break.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna thank you. I think I'm gonna start doing beauty class again. That's what I was calling it. I think I'm gonna start doing that again, but I have to get a schedule together because if I'm gonna be doing videos on people, I gotta get the right people and I pretty much try to use the same people in rotation. Um, I don't just get any people to do the stuff with because one is COVID and I have a newborn baby. Well, she'll be 6 months on Saturday, and I'm just very cautious. So I use my same people for my videos. Um, so if it's gonna, it's easier because if it's just me doing something like this, I don't need anyone. But if it's not, then of course I need people. So I have to make sure my schedule matches up with theirs, and I don't have any clients, or if I'm blocking stuff out, if I'm blocking the time out, that it works for everybody. So, but if everybody is for that, I'll start doing. Then we'll set up a schedule, and I'll do. You guys will tell me what you like, what you want to see. I seen somebody ask if I done something on the 27 piece. I have not. Um, I haven't done a 27 piece in so long. Oh my god. People are still getting those? People are still getting 27 pieces?
Yeah, people still get 27 pieces.
Oh, I don't know.
I want to do a 27 pieces.
This is the first time seeing you. I'm really getting a lot from you. You will truly be blessed for what you are doing. I appreciate everybody that's on here. Yes, I do cut layers. I do. This wig, I'm not going to be cutting layers because of the look she want, which I showed y'all. But like that, I cut layers in. The U-part wig is layers in that. The wig not the wig, my latest video that I just did, which you carrying.
Mm-hmm.
When you get a chance, can you go to my latest YouTube video, the one that I did with Liz, and put it in the comments?
Put the link?
Put the link, yes.
Okay.
That was a quick weave. I don't know if you guys watched it or seen it, but I just uploaded a quick weave. That was also very informative. Any of my videos that I do, any of the tutorials I do, not the wig reviews, but the tutorials I do, they're very informative. Like I don't hold anything back. If you ask a question, I'm gonna answer it. I'm not, if I do that, I'll definitely answer. Oh, you watched it? Yes, BX Boo. Carrie Ann is gonna put. Well, no, y'all could just call her Carrie. Carrie is gonna put the link to the video that I'm talking about in the comments when she gets a chance. But that video was very informative too. So like I said, the next one is gonna be a full lace install. So if you guys want, I will, whatever day I decide to color it. I was going to do it yesterday, but we wound up switching the date for when we was actually going to install it because we was going to install it this Saturday. But we decided not to for Valentine's Day. So do it right before Valentine's Day. So if you want me to go live and do a class for the color, I can do that as well. That will be soon because I need this for next Saturday. So I'll probably try to do it maybe Sunday or Monday. Yes, Fiona. I love you guys' energy. I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
How you send the link for this? Because I'm confused.
Okay, so at the bottom of the video, right? It says share.
Give me a sec. Okay, the bottom of the video. I'm on my phone. So
it should say share right at the bottom with an arrow.
Oh, it's right next to the caption. Okay, share.
Copy. It should let you copy the link.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just put it in the comments. Well, you should be.
It
won't let you put it in the comments?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand why it won't let me paste it into the comments.
Oh,
I put it under Jackie, so it's not showing me. So I'm popping up. Just simply it's not popping up.
I don't know. Well, it won't let her put it in the comments. I don't know if it maybe it just doesn't let you do that. But it just says very detailed closure quick weave. If you go to if you go to my page on Instagram, it's as soon as you open it, it's the first video.
I'm gonna try doing the iPad. Hold on.
Okay. If it don't work, it's fine.
I'm doing it on my phone.
We almost to the finish line. Yes, next live is Saturday, guys. Featuring me. Not this Saturday, Carrie Ann. They're gonna think it's Saturday. It's next Saturday.
I gotta put the date. I said next Saturday. Did I say next Saturday?
Yeah. No, you said next live.
Let me do this again, guys. Typo. Saturday.
Saturday, February 13th. That's the 13th, right? No, Friday. Friday. It's Friday. Is it Valentine's Day on a Saturday now?
Valentine's Day is on a Sunday.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so. February 13th is going to be the live with the... It's not going to be the next live because I'm going to go live coloring the hair. So, the next live is going to be the coloring of the... Okay, so put that. So, the next live is going to be the coloring of the hair for the following Saturday. And then it's going to be... It's going to be...
Okay, this Saturday is what? This Saturday is the what? The 6th?
This Saturday is the 6th, yeah.
Saturday the 6th.
What's going on that day? Oh, you know what? I could do it. I could color it on Saturday. I could do that. So this Saturday, I'm going to go live coloring the hair that I'm going to use for the following Saturday. I could do that.
Okay.
But this time, it's going to be later. The live is going to be later. I got a crochet wig video too. Huh? How to color using the L'Oreal High Lift Magenta on a full lace wig.
That's a lot. Right?
Without staining the legs. You don't gotta write that. Just say the next live is gonna be how to color a full lace wig.
Full lace wig.
And then the following one is going to be the installation.
Crochet wigs? Jackie, it's a no for us with the crochet
wigs. I got a crochet wig video up there that I did, but I won't be doing any further. Whoa, it's a lot of words on the screen.
Okay, so Fiona, can you do a video on how to curl hair?
Yes, I can do. Yes, I can do that.
Jessica said, can you do a close-up on how you're sewing the left so I can see? Joined, so she's
Jessica, are you just now joining? Jessica was late.
Yeah, she's late.
Okay, so I'm going underneath. I'm not going through the weft. I'm doing a lock stitch, and I'm pulling it through. I'm going underneath.
25 minutes, just that.
Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Lock stitch. Pulling it through. Underneath. Lock stitch. Pulling it through.
Do you have a vid with the 27 pieces?
Yeah, I don't. I don't. No, I don't do 27 pieces. I've done it before, but I haven't done one in a very long time. Like, my clients don't get stuff like that. And I don't have it for you to be able to book it either. So, but don't nobody ask me about 27 pieces. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. All right, let me see what they said.
Yeah, because they said a lot, Carrie Ann.
No, they're just complimenting you. Half of them are just saying thank you for being very informative and helping us to understand because they watched the video. There's a bunch of comments that saying that I play some paragraphs.
Oh, I need you to do something, Carrie Ann. I need you to take a screenshot of what you're watching on your phone, and then go to my Instagram. Are you listening?
I'm listening. Do you want me to screenshot the YouTube? That's what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, man. So what do you mean what I'm watching? I'm watching P-Valley. So you have to be very specific.
You're watching P-Valley. I can't. How are you watching P-Valley? You got a lot going on, sis.
I'm multitasking, but
Clearly.
I get what I'm doing, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, heard you, sis. Heard you. Heard you. I won't say shit else, okay? I got it.
Your class is beginning.
All right, so I'm out of thread. Now I'm gonna have to thread some more needles, so y'all gotta give me a second. But those needles did me pretty good, so.
So look, I screenshot this. You want to screenshot like this with the comments flowing?
Yes.
Well, what do you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
And then go to my YouTube.
Okay.
Or you need to. You still got the link. You need to copy the link too, because you're gonna need to put it. I never had you do this before. It's not hard.
Alright, put this in the sink. Let's get our Ariel booklet. And here's an eraser, and more of how is gonna come on. Trying to think, is it best to make your own or just purchase wigs? Trying to see the benefit from it.
Well, what do you mean purchase wigs? Because if you're trying to, you're purchasing, it depends on what you want. If you're purchasing it from a beauty supply store, I would say, oh, make your own. If you're purchasing it from someone who makes them, if you don't want to make them, then yeah, there's a benefit in it. Any handmade wigs, or even if they're making them on a sewing machine, they're more beneficial to you because they have longevity. They're going to last you. You're going to buy the bundles. You're going to construct it. If that's what you need. Doing the custom wigs, they're more beneficial than beauty supply store wigs because the hair does not last. The wigs do not last. But if you're not into it, making wigs, you don't have to make them. You know, like, this is just for people who are stylists and, you know, they want to get into making wigs. And then it's for people who just want to make their own wigs and they may not want to purchase them from a stylist. So, but, like I said, custom-made wigs are better because they last longer.
I'm just going to say, I can see it. Okay.
Somebody said, how much did I miss? You missed a lot. If you just now joined, you missed a lot. You missed a lot of the key points.
Thank you. Thank you. Earpods.
Because we're basically almost done. I have maybe about 3 or 4 more tracks to add. And then we're going to sew in. Well, you didn't miss sewing in the elastic band. You didn't miss that. You didn't miss sewing the clips in.
She asked,
and you didn't miss the style.
Where did you get your hair from? It just depends.
Where did I get what hair from? This hair that I'm using right now, my client, this is a wig for my client. My client got it from Big O Bundles. But me, I have my own vendor. The benefit in making your own, you can add as much layers as you want. That's not the only benefit. Because even if you buy a wig made for somebody else, you could still put layers in it.
If you get a custom gold wig from you, can it be shipped to me with baby hairs?
Yeah.
Or do I have to come with queens?
It can be shipped if you know how to lay your baby hairs. I mean, you know, that's completely on you. Like, if you feel like once you get it, because I don't know your head, so I'm gonna be making the wig the way I see fit. You know, like I'll make it, but then you may get it and you may want your baby hairs to lay a different way. You know what I'm saying? But it's completely up to you. If you want it and the baby hairs are already laid and stuff, you can get it like that. I just yes, Latanya. If you take care of your wigs, they will take care of you. If you get a beauty supply store wig, you know, it's probably not gonna last you. All right, this is the last one that I'm threading, and then I'm gonna keep going.
This is the last one. That's it.
Yeah. Like,
is there any shampoo or conditioner you would recommend to wash your weaves?
I use Tresemme. I'll show you the one that I use is by the sink, so I'm not gonna leave out to get it. But I use the Tresemme. I think it's for damaged hair. But it works really, really good. The conditioner is really, really good. I don't use nothing expensive on the wigs, because you don't need that. Like, so I use Tresemme. It comes in a black bottle. I always buy the biggest one. The black bottle and the white is the shampoo. Um, when I make mine, I have issues where the ear sits. Then that means the wig is too big then, because it should come behind your ear.
So what kind of wig cap are they getting?
You get the same wig cap. You get the same wig cap, but the only way you would have an issue behind your ears is if it's coming down too low. You understand? You know, like. Have you ever purchased hair from AliExpress? Shawnee. Well, I'm like, is that my mom?
Alright, just put it in there.
I purchased hair from AliExpress like when I first started making wigs and wearing wigs. Yeah, AliExpress was my best friend. I purchased a lot of hair from there, and I realized why I would never purchase hair from them ever again. It just didn't work out. The hair never lasted. I could go to the beauty supply store and buy their hair if that's the case.
They got human hair, it's not human hair.
Right. So that's another thing too. Human hair means, like, if it say 100% human hair, that doesn't mean that it's 100% human hair. They could be telling you that whatever hair that's in there that is human, it's 100%. You have to think of that. Just because it says 100% human hair does not mean what it sounds like it means. So you have to make sure, you know, will the custom wig already be plucked, ready to wear and curled? All I want to do is cut the lace and keep it pushing.
We colored it. It was horrible.
Yes. Hold on. Let me get this one.
Hold on, I'll put it back to the light. I'm trying to make them.
The comments went away on the screen, so I can't even see them. I've been reading them on the screen. I got the live on the TV.
Hold on. Someone said, where can I make my purchases with? Okay, no, you have a purchase here. You answer that. Someone says, will the customized wig already be pre-plugged, ready to purchase and curl?
Yes. Whatever style you want.
Cut the lace and keep it pushing back up.
Okay, so the only thing that you might have to do with the wigs is add concealer. Unless you tell me what color you are and I can do it for you. But if not, you might have to add a little bit of concealer in your part. And that's it. And cut the lace. Just to make it look good.
22.5 head, and my dome head is 23. How do I sit it on the dome?
Don't stretch it. Do not stretch it. Because the cap, what you need to realize is the cap, it shrinks. Once you start putting stitches in it, it doesn't stay that size. So you can put, you can sew with, once you start sewing, it's going to shrink your head anyway. But how I stretch it, if you was here in the beginning, how I stretch this down, you wouldn't stretch it down.
So when to ask, do you recommend any vendors from AliExpress or online?
I have not gone on AliExpress in years. Since probably like 2012, 2013. I have no clue. If I told you something, I would be lying. I have no clue what they got going on there.
I mean, listen, AliExpress is for people who don't want to spend a lot of money, but don't expect good quality. That's just what it is.
Don't expect longevity. Think of it as getting hair from the beauty supply store. That's how I would think of it. Because you can get something out of the beauty supply store that may last you, but may not last, that's not going to last a long time. You know, like if you want something quick, or like I said, if you're learning how to do something, like if you're learning how to do the wigs or whatever, I have not found no vendor on AliExpress that was good for me when I used them.
Right. And now people are even going to AliExpress. They're finding their vendors from.
Yeah, like because a lot of vendors now, you don't even have to buy wholesale in bulk. Like they're allowing you to buy one item. Right. Like I just got an HD lace vendor, and you know I had to do my research and stuff for that. But you don't have to buy a whole lot of stuff from them. They will ship you one item, 2 items. Oh, Black Hair Club. There you go. BX Boo got some information. She dropping gems. This is what we here for, ladies. Give information. If people got questions, y'all doing good. So if your head is a medium size and you're saying sewing will shrink the size a little, should I buy the large size canvas or still purchase? No. So if you was here in the beginning, you can still have a 22-inch, I mean, what size did you say the canvas had? What? If you have a smaller, if your head is a size 23 and you have a 22.
I have a 22.5 head and my dome is 23.
Yes. So you would put it on there. Once you start to sew, it's going to shrink the cap. But if you have a 22-inch cap dome head and you have a 23-inch head, you're going to stretch the cap. Like how I stretch this one, you're going to stretch the cap down when you sew so that it won't be tight. If it's one size, if it's one way, when you put it on and you don't stretch it, it's going to get smaller. If you stretch it out, it's going to get smaller, but it's not going to stretch out to where it would have been if you didn't stretch it out, if you understand what I'm saying.
I don't care. Put your headphones on and get into the library. It's not an option.
Once you get the hang of it, though, and once you're making it, you'll understand it more anyway.
And keep asking, can you do a video of how to measure your head to buy the right weight size?
Yes, I'm going to make that video. I can't do everything at one time.
We're going to try to do it, guys.
I'm going to do it as soon as I can. As soon as I can, I'm going to do it. That is actually, like I said, it's not hard to do. I just have to get someone to do it on. I'd rather do it on someone than do it on myself.
You can do it on me. I have a big head.
Yeah, that's why I said I got to do it on someone. I know I could probably do it on you, Carrie. I can probably, you know what I could do? Before we do your hair, I can probably do it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, so when we do the live video for her full lace wig, I'm gonna show you guys how to measure. Oh fuck. Alright, so now I'm closing up the I'm closing everything up.
So now are you at the top or you're single wefting?
I'm still single wefting and I'm at the top. I have 2 more tracks left. Come on, we was doing good. Don't start getting tangled.
Will you have your own collection soon, or do you already have? Ooh, that's a good question.
collection of wigs. I said I was going to do like a custom, probably like 5 units. Because I just did some custom colored wigs, but they were all shorter lengths, like from 12 to 16. So now I'm going to do, some longer ones. But my schedule has been kind of crazy. So, but those wigs are going to be HD custom closure wigs. So those are going to be a little different. Yes, that's what you should do, Jessica, right? That's exactly what you should do. Buy some cheap hair to practice. Um, even though it's not color, you can't really mess up. You can always take it out. I want to show you guys something when I finish this track.
What is the density so far?
Well, let's see. I prefer HD lace. I prefer it, but I'm usually not working with HD lace. Like, I've been working with it more recently. But Swiss lace is usually what I'm working with. It's just that the HD lace is very easy to use. What is the density? I don't know what the density is because it's not a lace wig. I'm using 3 bundles though. This is the 3rd bundle. And what did you just ask me, Carrie, and somebody? Oh, what the density was?
You got availability for eyelashes tomorrow?
Wow. No, I have no availability tomorrow.
It's for February on your website.
Huh?
She says you have any availability for eyelashes tomorrow. I'm going to buy it through Groupon, but I don't see any appointments for February on your site.
Yeah, because the eyelashes is off there. You can't schedule no eyelash appointments. And I don't have no appointments available tomorrow. My next day that I probably have available is Wednesday, the 10th. Oh, wait. I'm booked on the 10th. I don't even have the 10th. The 11th is the next day I have availability. Yeah. I took the Groupon down because it just was becoming too much for me, so I took it down.
Baby, what are you doing?
So you can't. Is HD good for all skin tones? And do all wigs require concealer no matter of what?
What are you doing?
Okay. HD, yeah, HD is good for all skin tones. The benefits of HD is it's really thin. The lace is really thin and it stretches. So when you apply that HD lace, it melts right into your skin. Sometimes it's a little light. Sometimes you may have to add concealer very lightly, but majority of the time, no. You can put it on and it melts right into the skin, but then you may need to add a little bit of concealer, but not a lot. But I would say 9 times out of 10, concealer is your best friend when installing any kind of lace. I use concealer. Some people use lace tint. I bought lace tint. It didn't work for me because to me it doesn't stay. Like, you gotta keep on spraying that tint on constantly, drying it, reapplying it, drying it, and then sometimes you still gotta add concealer. So if I could just add the concealer from the beginning, that's something that I want to do. I don't want to have to keep on adding stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff. Concealer works perfectly fine for me, so that's what I use. Okay, so what I was saying I wanted to show you guys. All of my tracks were evenly distributed. So this is the last one. This is going to be the last track right here. I went straight the whole entire time. I didn't curve the tracks. And being that I have this track right here, it's seamless. Like, you got a seamless finish. You're not going to be able to see anything. You see, it looks pretty full. I'm going to add the last track and then we're going to style it.
She had asked you, do you have anything in the evening? But I suggested to you, I asked her, could she come in the morning? Because I know if that's only one person, you want to just do it in the morning.
Yeah.
So get it over with.
Yeah. Alright, guys, let's add the last track.
She said she can't do it in the morning because she went from 8 to 4 on February 11th.
Thursday. Oh, no. Thursday I can do. That's a Thursday? The 11th is a Thursday, right?
Give me a second.
Yeah, if the 10th is a Wednesday, I can do the Thursday. I can do Thursday in the evening. If it's available. Just see, I guess, what time. What you're going to have to do is whoever you're talking to, Carrie, they're going to have to text. You never put the number.
What number?
The business number.
In your YouTube?
Yeah, put it in the comments.
I did put it in there. I put it in the comments. And
yes, I'm gonna save the live so you will be able to go back and watch it. So if you can't stay, or you feel like you missed the beginning,
maybe you could pin it, but I can't.
I don't think you could pin it. I don't think you can pin it.
But I put it in there. Everyone else is putting it in the Cash App.
Okay, so put it one more time. Put everything one more time in one message. Carrie Ann is gonna put all of the information for you guys that you was asking for throughout the live. You guys asked for booking information. You asked for my Cash App. You asked for my Instagram. You asked for, what else they asked for?
Slow down.
And the number.
Give me a second.
No, I'm just trying to make sure Carrie Ann, you doing great. Carrie Ann is the motherfucking man. And she just so happens to be my friend. She's such a beautiful person. I love her.
How do you post enter? How do you go down to like space? This is true.
I don't know where I would be without her. Even when I'm feeling overwhelmed, she has all the answers. I try.
How do you go down like there's no return? I'm going on my phone. Give me a second.
I rose the so you guys can see. I rose it up. Love it, you are so sweet to show people. Thank you. I did. You already. You did. Wait, Rachel? Can you say that again? It says, love it, love you. Love it, love. You are so sweet to show people. Thank you. I did 3 already from me. You made 3 wigs. I know sis ain't make 3 wigs. Because if you did. Yes. It's nearly done, girl. Yeah, we almost done. 2 hours later. What else you guys want to know? My Instagram, my Cash App. My YouTube is also BeautiiByday, which you guys are on right now. And the booking if you want to book anything, it's not allowing Carrie Ann to put the link, no links. So she's gonna put you can also get my booking through my Instagram, the book button. But you can also text this number she's about to put. It's my business number. She will answer any questions that you guys have. So you can text that number, and she can also send you the link through that number.
Don't trust me.
You know the number, Carrie?
What'd you say?
Do you know the number?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, Instagram, Cash App, text, and what else? Yeah. What else they wanted?
The booking information. So she cannot put the booking information. I will put the booking information in here in the description later on when I put all of the rest of the information for the stuff that you can purchase. But she's gonna leave my business number in there. And if you are interested in booking, she'll send you the link. Or if you have any questions, she'll answer any questions that you have. Cause it.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Here's. This is the YouTube for she just did on Liz.
Oh, it's letting you do it now?
Yeah, on my phone. I'm not gonna.
Oh, okay. The video that you guys were looking, that I told you guys about, that was very informative, that I just posted, she's about to post a link for that. I guess she's going to post a booking app link too. Look at my eyelashes coming off. I can't.
This is for the one video?
Huh?
The video you did with Liz.
That was a quick weave, a closure quick weave video.
Here, what page you want? Okay, so you follow along. And one more thing, what else did you say? You are booking?
No link is up there, Carrie. It didn't post the link.
And I see it on my end. I don't know that. I see it on my end.
Oh, I'm going to show you the hot comb. What? She moving too fast. BX Boo, slow down. I'm going to show you. The hot comb I use, I got it from Amazon too. Amazon is your best friend. And they come in 2 days. And when they don't come in 2 days, you call them like, listen, I needed this yesterday. And I didn't get it.
Sidebar.
Yeah.
Guys, you can actually go to her Instagram because you actually have the link in your bio.
Yeah, that's what I told them first. I told them.
I can see it on my phone, but it's not happening.
The link in my bio is for the newest video that I have. If you want to book, it's underneath the bio with the contact options. And but you could still put the number up there, Carrie.
Your phone number?
The business number, Carrie.
I already did. I put the
you did?
business number.
Okay.
Your Instagram. What more they want? They want the address? They want the store?
Well, they're not getting the address. Yeah.
Y'all want the email?
The email you could email too. You could email BeautiiByDayBookings@gmail.com. If you want to do a collab, you could do BeautiiByDayCollabs@gmail.com. You know, Beauty by for bookings, for booking inquiries, Beauty by Day bookings. You know, this closure and this hair is 2 different colors. All right, guys, so we're done. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna take it off now. And we're going to sew on our elastic band. And we're going to sew our combs in. I'm going to heat up my flat iron. I'm going to heat up my hot comb. Whew. Okay. You guys see the inside? You guys see? You see how that looks? Nice and neat. Nice and neat.
Who is made in his image Beauty? Because she tagged you, she put wig making class for BeautiiByday.
I don't know. You on my Instagram?
I'm on your Instagram, yeah.
Repost it in my story. Okay. Alrighty. So, I'm plugging in my flat iron. I always use Babyliss. I just love their stuff. And their irons get really hot. And, you know, I like titanium. So, ooh. That's my flat iron. This is a home food. I don't know if you guys know what home food is, but I got this off of Amazon and it's pink. I just like everything to go, you know, to flow, to be one. So I'm gonna plug that in. I don't use my flat iron that much. I mean my hot comb that much. Oh wow. I went through the whole thing without peeing. Now I gotta pee again. Come on.
Oh, whoever this is, she's already a hairstylist. She does lots of braids and different types of stuff. You go, girl.
Okay. So we're done. Now we're gonna put our elastic band on. So let me get a piece of elastic for y'all. I only got a little bit of elastic left. I need to order myself some more. Okay. Can I run to the bathroom? Because I gotta go. This.
I feel like I worked jobs today.
You did. Okay, look. This is the soft elastic I was talking about. This is all I have left in the roll. I need to order some more. I didn't realize that I was down so low. I thought I had another pack. But, okay. This is the elastic. So what I usually do, you're going to do this. You use these right here. You use these. The same thing I was telling y'all before. I can lower this now. So the same thing I was telling y'all before with doing your closure, it's the same thing. Right here, you're gonna go down. You're gonna go down, around, come to the other side. That's how you're gonna measure how much elastic you need. This is a little bit different because the elastic is stretch. So then it's right here, and you're gonna cut it. And then sometimes, okay, so I'm gonna do it again just to make sure. I'm gonna cut a little bit off.
Did you answer this question?
I didn't see no question. I don't see any elastic band. I mean, I said I don't see any elastic band. That's not what I meant to say.
So when you use elastic bands, do you necessarily need to come to someone said, how do you know that will work?
How do you know the back of the wig? It's a different shape. I don't understand how y'all don't see it. Well, maybe it's not different to you. I don't know, but this one is not really no different on this particular one. Sometimes, like I'm going to show you this one. This one, you see this one? You see how in the back, this is sideways. This comes out more. You know this is the back of the head. I don't use this a lot because I don't like this shape. But if you have somebody with this shape head, this one is the same back and the front. So this doesn't matter. This is not going to make or break your wig. This will, because it protrudes out more in the back this way. And it also has the sides back here. So this is the front on this one. This is the back on this one. This one, it doesn't matter. The front and back are the same.
Somebody said just got back from getting lunch. Are you cutting the web closure at the top, or are you supposed to take over?
I cut the closure already at the beginning.
You went lunch.
It was going lunch a long time. The wig is done. Yeah, the black wig, the head looks smaller, but that's a size 22. All right, so elastic. This side, I'm starting on this side. This is where I'm putting the elastic at. I'm not putting it at the very front. This is where the hair starts. I'm putting it a little bit behind because the end is on the closure. So that's going to lay flat. You don't got to worry about that. You just want the wig to stay in place. So don't sew in the very beginning. sew it maybe like a 1/4 of an inch behind. And we're going to just sew it on. Sew it how I showed y'all how y'all going to sew everything else. You sew this the same way. You make that first stitch, you secure that first stitch. Ooh. Yeah, what's going on? Carrie, you posted on Instagram or no?
I retweeted the story. What that girl retweeted you? I retweeted
Remember
that.
you took a screenshot?
I ain't did a screenshot though, because you was like you wanted to put it on.
No, I told you needed to copy the link for the YouTube.
Yeah, give me a sec. What are you looking for, Kara? What paper? This one? So Rachel, the teacher, they're not even trying. They're sitting here. Yeah, but they're right here now. It's not just that.
Yo, you kill me with the have a blessed day. Hey, she like 5.
She like sleep, please.
Oh, her and Tasha same age. I cannot.
Yeah, her birthday's in October.
Oh, they the same. Oh, she's gonna be 6.
No, she's gonna be 7. That's not this color, but she's already 6.
Oh, so she's a little older than him. Because he just turned 6. She's in the 1st grade.
Wait, October? Yeah.
He's going to be 7. Oh, well, what?
In October?
In October of this year, he's going to be 7.
And she's going to be 7 in October, yeah.
Of this year. Oh, right. Why I'm thinking we still in... All right. I sewed going this way. Now I'm sewing back going the other way, too, because I just want to make sure that the elastic band is secure on.
All right. So, you want me to post the videos? Who's all these people? Oh. Sure, just leave it. Just finish your work. Just leave it. All right. So you got posted in your story, the screenshot?
Yes, the screenshot you took, posted in the story, and then on my story, like to add the swipe option, it looks like a clothespin. Like it's like a little oval circle with a line in the middle. Like it's to attach a link.
I see that, Beverly.
Yeah. Click that, and then where it says web link, add that.
And the screenshot that I just took, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Web link.
You put that in there, which you just copied.
Okay,
and then you're gonna put. You did?
Yeah, I see it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Well, that copy was the link to listen.
Okay, you guys see that?
Put that in the link?
No, you're copying the live link.
Okay, that's why I asked you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That side is on, you guys see? Now you're going to flip it over. Make sure it's not twisted, because when they put it on, it's going to be wrong. Flip it over. Do the same thing to the other side.
Alright, I did it.
Now, go to the page thing, like the little square with the face on it? Where you could put stuff on the picture? Like words and stuff?
I know that part, yeah.
Yeah. You should put in a search live, put in live now, and you should be able to put something live now. And underneath where you can throw something in the garbage, put it on top of that.
Okay, just pick anyone, doesn't matter, or just
yeah, you can put it anywhere.
Cute. Oh yeah.
You can make it cute. Do whatever it is that you want. Who's following? Everybody who was following along. Everybody who's following along, like actually doing it. Did anybody actually finish?
Don't play with it.
Didn't I say I gotta go to the bathroom? Wow. I still didn't go. Still with you, girl. What she said? with you, girl. Now it's 6:50 p.m. Cook rice and peas. Haven't done that. I do finish up. Thanks for being so informative. You're welcome. Thank you for staying on. Like, you guys really believe in me. Y'all got faith in me.
You guys really believe in me.
You believed in me.
Meanwhile, I'm over here multitasking.
You doing a hell of a good job, baby. Because we know it ain't easy.
And then when I finally post it, is it supposed to show the arrow swipe? It's supposed to say swipe up?
Yeah, well, it's gonna. If you're looking at it, you're not gonna see it. But if somebody else is looking at it, they can. So if you look at it from your Instagram, you'll see how it's gonna look to somebody else.
Like, I didn't see it when you were deleted it out, so let me try it again.
No, it's not gonna show. Like, it's not gonna. It's just gonna show what you put. It's not gonna allow you to swipe up.
Okay. Let me switch my camera.
I went forward. Now I'm going backward, guys, just to make sure that it's in place properly and it's secure. And I'll show you how both of them look when I'm done.
Okay. I did not see it on yours, but I did it.
Okay. Thank you. Love you lots.
Gang, Alicia. Gang.
Right. Okay. That's done. Let me cut it.
Come on, fill this out. Where are you sitting here? It's right in front of you. There's your pencil. Don't copy it? Okay, so make sure you
Alright. So you guys see how the elastic band looks?
Okay.
Y'all see? Now I'm gonna put one comb here and one comb here. I'm gonna put one comb in the middle, one comb here, and one comb here. Let me get the combs.
Just flip it around. Push it in.
My combs I got from guess where I got my combs from, y'all? You would never guess.
What, Dollar Tree?
Amazon. Come on, Karen.
I was gonna say that, but
I made it sound like it was from someplace else.
yeah, you was like, guess what I got?
Listen, Amazon. And I like black everything. These are the combs. They come in a pack. I'll put the link for this too.
Sir, stop yelling. She can't hear the bar. I understand.
So now, this is a guide to how you know where the middle is at. This is the middle. We don't need this little white tag. I ripped that out. You're gonna take your comb. This middle one is going here. So I'm gonna take my next thing of thread. Come on.
She said, okay, she's gonna order the eyelashes now.
Oh no, wait. So she can't order it. She can't do it yet. Because I never changed it for the Groupon. Tell her you will put the information in her. Tell her she needs to text that number. Because I don't have it for you to book it. When you book it, it doesn't have you pay a deposit.
Text what number?
The business number? Yes, Mom. Yes. I was about to say yes, Mom.
I'm texting her through that.
Yeah, so tell her that it doesn't allow her to pay a deposit on there. So whatever time she wants to come, tell her to give you her name, her email, date and time of appointment.
Deposit.
And the deposit.
Why's your headphones not on?
I'm sorry,
Put
guys.
them on or take them
Okay,
off.
so you start sewing the comb on.
So after the send your name.
And the deposit is 50%.
Get a different pencil because that ain't working. I don't understand. I was sitting here for 20 minutes and I'm not going to get a new pencil. Say your name, number, my bad.
Yes, you do not put, you can't put a comb in the front and the middle. That's where the closure's at. This is the back.
You say after the time she wants to?
Yes.
Please say your name, your number, the date and time that you desire.
Yes.
Desire.
What type of set does she want?
Don't give me a second.
Well, I could deal with that later.
Just want to get this out.
Because she's not going to be able to book it unless, well, she could book it if you change it, but we can't do all of that right now.
You could. You definitely could.
Well, then just tell her that.
I said I'm not sure that I told her what I told her. I said.
Oh, you said it already. So why you said that? I could then.
I said don't order yet. It doesn't allow you to take a deposit. Just say your name, number, date, and time that you desire, and please be.
It's frozen. Please what? Yeah, it's frozen.
Someone asked you, will it still be snug without the holes?
Yeah. It's not about whether or not the wig is going to be tight or not. It's about security. Because even if you do not put nothing on it, it's not going to stay. Like, if you start moving it around and whipping your head back and forth and stuff, or even pulling it off, the elastic band with the comb together is going to give you that security. But it'll still fit on your head. Okay, so that's the first one. You like that? That's actually a wig from the beauty supply store.
If someone says if a person has alopecia, then place them where they have hair, front, back, side.
Alopecia around the whole head, because I don't put combs on the side because I don't want it to pull on your edges. So I don't put combs like in the front side. I put combs in the back side, like right behind the ear.
It's over here listening and actually watching my live. They're over here like, yeah. Who you at?
Who are you talking about?
You know him for
Oh, yeah, I know you know. Come on, you see? Remember I told y'all about forgetting to put a knot in it? I forgot to put a knot, and it just keep on sliding through.
Someone likes to curl wig in the back.
Yeah, I said I got that wig from the beauty supply store.
It's for purchase if you want.
Yeah. Right, you could have it. You can have it.
Love your accent. Where are you from, lovely?
What accent? Why do people say? You know, a lot of people say that.
I think he's not from America. That's why. Some of them.
Everybody always say that. Even when you go to Florida, they be like, "I like your accent." What accent?
A New York accent. Real stush. Real like.
Oh, that's what you think it is? Real like what? What happened? I like the way people from the NOLA talk. Hey, baby. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? I'm finna. I love the way Super Scent talk and how Tokyo Vanity talk. I love how they talk.
Did you finish all 4? Finish the rest before you get up. Don't think you get up to play. Finish it.
Woo! We gotta be done by 2 o'clock, guys.
It's 1:30.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that's the second one. Now let's sew the third one. So far we got 2. We got 1 in the middle. Wait. Yeah, 1 in the middle. 1 on the side. Now we're going to do another one on this side. And that's the last one. Then we're going to put the wig back on the head and we're going to start styling it. We might not be able to curl because we might not have time.
Are you still doing that green hair on your cousin?
She ain't say nothing else about it.
Okay.
So she ain't saying nothing else about it. I ain't saying nothing else about it. If I want to do it, I'll just do it and do it, you know.
I seen the style. I'm like, ooh, child. I want to try this. I actually like the green color. I'm like, oh, she was good on green color.
Yeah, but she ain't saying nothing. She talking about she still want to do it, but I haven't heard nothing from her, so.
Yeah, I want to steal hairstyles.
You say you don't?
I don't want to steal hairstyles. Like, if you say you're going to do it on her.
Yeah, but I might just wind up doing it because she's taking too long.
I got so much stuff saved on Pinterest.
Alrighty. Cut. You don't need your thread no more, so you can put that away. Oh, jeez Louise.
I want to keep jumbo into that.
Alright, so your combs are in. You guys can see the combs. Your elastic band is in. So now we're going to put the wig back on. Yes, we can do this.
I'm going to do a ponytail. My hair just came out.
Okay. Alright. Now, I'm going to pin it down. All right. Now, I'm going to actually pluck some of this front because...
Did you do this one? No, you didn't finish these two.
So, it's easier for you to see plucking when it's wet. So I'm going to put the Nairobi foam wrap on there. You can use as much of this as you need to. It does not it does not weigh the hair down. But you need it to be wet so you really can see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out this front, this right here.
I love your pants. I have my bottoms off. Someone told me yesterday, she said, okay, but you see me.
Hello.
She's like,
okay.
You said back there, so I did a lot back there.
Yeah, a whole lot. A whole lot. And you about to start drinking that smoothie? I hear that. Okay, look, guys. So you want to pluck going backwards, right? Because you want, the whole idea is for it to look like a scalp. So you don't want it to be too bulky.
Are you guys still there?
Well, it's still 37 people in there. I'm sorry. Okay. I put the side. Oh, ew. I put the sides to cover the closure. To cover the sides of the closure. Okay. Right. It's weird probably for you because you see me. You see what I'm doing.
This thing is nice.
Y'all see that?
Okay, so once you put in the elastic band, where did you start to sew it on?
I started sewing it not right in the very front where the hair starts, but a little bit behind.
So she has to go back to class. She'll watch it and literally go through it.
Okay. Thank you for watching. So the whole purpose of plucking, right, is so that it can emulate a scalp. So majority of the time, you can see skin, you know. So you want it to look as natural as possible. That's the whole purpose of plucking. You don't want it to be too thick.
Can you sit down? Pay attention to the question.
You just notice how it gets, the density gets lighter. So I'm not, let me see. Yeah, I'm going to pluck a little bit more. Let me see. I don't know if you guys can see. It looks... How now it looks different. It looks like it's a glare. You can't really see. I don't know why. Oh. But the whole purpose is for you to look more like a scalp. You guys should know that. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut in a square so that we can cover... Why don't you ring your doorbell like that? Okay, so I'm putting foam wrap. I'm going to brush it down. For that top track, you want to cover, you want to make the closure blend in with the tracks that you put on the wig already. So this is to blend everything together. So let's talk closure. So closures, depending on the size, you know, what you're going for. You know, some people like to have more versatility, so they like to get the bigger closures. I like to use a 5x5. Like when I'm making wigs, I try to encourage my client to get the 5x5. That's because you get more versatility. Now I'm going to use my blow dryer. and my brush, round brush, to get it flat. Some of you may use your hot comb for this. I don't. I don't use my hot comb a lot. I use my blow dryer a lot. Also, what you could do too, instead of if you don't really know how to use a blow dryer like that, what you could do is you can use the foam wrap and mold, and then stick your mannequin head underneath the dryer. Wrap it with the black wrapping strips, and then sit your mannequin head underneath the dryer. You do not have to use a blow dryer. That's just what I do. And of course, it's faster as well for me to do that. So we're doing a middle part. So now I'm going to part in the middle. And part in the middle. And we're going to add more foam wrap again. You should use a comb with thinner teeth that are closer together, because it'll grab everything. It'll make your job a lot easier. Don't use a comb that's too wide. You need everything to be precise. Okay. So how the wig is like this. What you could do, like I said, is you could wrap it with the foam wrap. You could wrap it with the wrapping strips. Put the wrapping strips on tightly. Put it underneath the dryer. And let it sit underneath the dryer to dry. Okay. Oh, this side is still wet. Okay. Woo. I'm gonna be well. If I style the whole thing, I'm gonna be done at 2 o'clock. Okay. So now, this is Karakia. It's a wax stick. This is your best friend. Oh shit! I'm burning the fucking plastic. So this is where I use my hardcore mat. To me, I don't know. Maybe I'm just so used to using my curling. I mean my blow dryer. You're welcome, Crystal. What's the name of the product that I just used? That's what you're asking the name for? This wax stick is Keracare. Keracare. Okay. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my
No,
god.
because I came to do my eyebrows, so I said.
Oh, you went to
I'm going there. I'm going there now. What's in here? What is not in here?
She was here.
Oh.
And she's on that side now. It's in here, but it's just that
We're on
first
the
door.
floor.
When you go like right there.
Yeah, she told me.
It's a
Just
blue
make a
door.
left and go around.
Yeah, as soon as you get to the end of the driveway, that little house, it looks like a little house right next to this. The blue door.
Sorry, Chloe.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm teaching a class. You too. I said I'm teaching a class.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. So now, one more thing. The shaper. Spray the shaper on the top. Go over it one time with your hands like this. And then I'm going to go over it one time with this.
Go ahead.
Okay. So now that that's done, you need, this is another thing I'm using. Instead of wax stick, how about a little Blue Magic hairdress? I don't know what Blue Magic hairdress is. Biosilk? Huh? No, I'm using the Biosilk. If you use Biosilk, I gotta be your best friend. Let me see. Let me turn this light down. I still can't really see. Okay. I turned the light down. Okay. Now, I need a comb. Okay, I'm gonna separate it into 3 sections. This side. This side. Now the curls that she want, I wasn't gonna curl it for you guys because I can curl it when she gets here, but I guess I'll curl it. Also, this, I use this too. This is a heat protectant. Oh, we can't even see. Oh. It's called Firewall by AG. Only got a little bit. It's not even nothing in here. But this is really good. You can use it on natural hair as well. It doesn't weigh the hair down. It's a really good product. That's another one I've been using for years. Okay. Okay. So she want like those beach waves. So in order to do this, oh shit, I never even turned my flat iron on. Okay. I gotta bleach knots. I gotta do a lot. Okay, my flat iron wasn't on, so I'm gonna go run to the bathroom while it heats up. Oh, I never went.
Do you like Sebastian?
Yes, I do. But I only use the Sebastian shaper. I don't use any other Sebastian products. I like the Sebastian because it's a lot lighter. I'll be right back. back. I need you to. What time is it? It's 12:01. Never mind. Okay. Now, she want beach waves. So, I'm using a flat iron for that. You're going to go flat, turn your flat iron, turn it, but then go straight down. You see how all the curl is at the bottom? And it looks like that? Let me see if you can see. I don't know if y'all remember the video. I showed the video of the style that I'm doing. So you turn your flat iron, turn the curl it. As you get to the bottom, you go straight down. Keep doing that. Turn it. Straight down. I cannot wait to put some music on. It's so silent. Straight down. Who? Yeah, but natural. Fuck you. It's all of that. I don't do nothing else but volume. So she has to specify what kind does she want. Mega volume or full. The top is flat, like the top is straight, and then the bottom is wavy. No, that's not. I think she got full. I don't remember. It's like it's either full or mega. I know it's not natural though. Can't wait to see you, Fiona. Right. Trust the process. As you go higher up on the head, the lower the curls are you're gonna start to move your flat iron, like curve your flat iron. Cause all of the top is basically straight. She just wants the waves at the bottom. You're welcome. I know you have not finished yet, but I have been following you for some time, and your work is so wonderful. You so know what you're doing. Thanks for showing. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Ooh. I'm trying to understand. This closure, this hair is black, and this closure is brown. Like, I can see. You can really tell the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm watching. I'm seeing you on FaceTime, but I'm watching the live, and like you can tell the total difference.
Yeah, the closure is brown. You didn't hear me say that?
Yeah, you did. And the hair is a little lighter too, more darker.
The hair, the closure is like a sandy brown, and the closure, I mean, the hair is like a dark brown.
Wait, you shared this on Pinterest? I'm confused.
What happened?
Someone said share on Pinterest already.
Oh, so maybe.
Let me see. Send me the link. I want to see.
Send me that link. I didn't even know like you could do all of that stuff on here.
Are you connecting the last track to the closure?
We are not even sewing anymore.
Okay, so she probably came late.
You mean like curling it? It's not. I don't know what you mean. Because are you talking about sewing, or are you talking about curling? Because when you mold it, nothing's gonna be separated when you mold it. Like nothing is gonna be once you mold your part in place, it's not gonna be no separation from the tracks and the closure. Everything is gonna form together. You shouldn't have no gaps. You shouldn't have no separating. Huh?
Somebody make chocolate covered strawberry.
You sound real excited. I want some food. That's what I want.
You want what?
Food. And what I really want, it don't even look like I'm getting that. I don't understand. Why they don't take
Looking for home?
no. I brought my smoothie this morning, but I didn't cook last night. Nah, this closure is mad brown.
I mean, Karen. Okay, she'll be back for you. Finish up. Not sure. Okay.
Ooh. Burn my hand. I'm Huh?
You're almost there.
Yeah, and I'm late. I didn't even color the wig that I need to color for my appointment. She's supposed to be here at 3 o'clock. When it's over. Let me turn you back up.
I said, I'm on you right now.
No, I said, let me turn you back up.
Yeah, because it was a lot.
Yeah, I had to turn you back.
They said, like, on all days today has to be a lot happening. Like, Monday and Wednesday wasn't like this. Meeting. Charge iPad.
I think Amala left.
Kamala?
Yeah. I
Like,
know her
left,
last.
or?
Yeah, I think her last day was supposed to be the 5th, but she told me she was gonna be leaving before that. I think she left.
Oh. Sis at peace.
Right. Right.
She said, I made my year, and I'm going. Did she tell you if she's going, when she's going somewhere else, or no?
Yeah, she's right across the street.
Wait. She's right across the street.
Yeah. It's a building that's like diagonal from here.
Mm-hmm.
She's in there.
I know that's right. You guys know what I'm talking about.
All right. So I think my client is probably going to want to cut the wig. I think she's probably going to want to cut it because the picture is a little shorter. I'm just cutting the baby hairs off. Well, cutting them shorter. I'm probably gonna cut them even shorter when she comes, but I'm gonna cut them right here. It look like a little bang. Oh shit, that's a. Sis said good morning. It's afternoon, honey.
At the mouth?
Yeah. She probably getting the rest of her stuff. Speaking of devil. Okay, so I'm gonna spray. I'm spraying the shaper. And I'm gonna put the wig on another mannequin so you guys can see how it looks, you know. Yeah, see? You can style the wig however you like. You know. Whatever you want to do to it is what you can do to it. So how long did it take us to do this?
Well, 10, probably close to like literally 4 hours, 4.5.
Okay, so think of it this way. If you was fully focused with no distractions, it would probably take you fully focused, no distractions. It would probably take you like 3 hours to make a wig. Maybe even faster, who knows?
Depending on your speed.
Right. I hate that glare. To me, it just looks like a freaking glare. Turn the light down. Okay. We are finito. That light is too bright. Let me see something. Can y'all see it now? So I didn't do anything with the baby hairs, but can y'all see it better like that? I done turned all the lights off in here. For me looking at it, it just looks like it's a glare. I don't know. But
I mean, we can see it. Oh, it's bright.
wait, hold on. I know what I'm not gonna do.
It's bright as fuck.
I turned the back light off, and now you see how it look orange? I don't know.
Like, it's a glare on the face and everything.
Yeah.
There you go. Whatever you're doing, that's fine. Right there.
Okay. There you go. All right, ladies. We are done. I'm gonna post pictures of it, and all of the information was left for you guys if you have any questions. I'm gonna post pictures on my Instagram. The live is gonna be up. Remember, I said tonight I will tonight I'll put up all of the information you need to know to purchase whatever you need for, you know, from Amazon or whatever. And yeah.
Can you make one exactly like this? How much do you charge?
This is 16 inches. Carrie, can you go on the booking app, see how much a 16-inch custom closure unit is? If you want HD lace, it's $100 additional. So tell me the price with. Tell me. Well, I'll just add the $100 if you want HD lace.
So it's a what again? You said
16-inch custom closure unit.
custom closure unit. What am I doing? Don't know.
You can do it by clicking just click instead of going to the way we look at it. You can go to
Hey, look, I'm going it like this way.
do it through my Instagram.
All right, let's do this. Okay. Where am I going again? What's the question?
Go to click the booking link.
Book now.
And then go to custom closure unit.
Custom closure unit straight.
Body wave.
Okay, body wave.
16
16-inch closure unit?
Yeah.
400.
16-inch custom closure unit is 400. If you want HD lace,
HD lace, right?
if you want, that's for Swiss lace. If you want HD lace,
Okay.
it's $100 additional, so it will be 500. This here is not my hair. This is from Big Old Bundles. Chamois. Yeah. Okay, so if you're interested, you just have to book the click the booking link. Custom units are more money, because they're custom made. It takes time. It takes so they're more money. But I do have other wigs too that are not custom made. You just have to figure out what it is that you want. But I will leave the live up. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to try to get something to eat before my next client come. I don't know how successful I'm gonna be, but I will see you guys later. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Anybody who sent Cash App, I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I did say that I wanted to know what you guys were interested in seeing. So if you can leave it in the comments and let me know, that would be great. That would be great, great, great. What else? Am I missing anything?
How did I know? Just be on the lookout for those 2 videos.
All right, yeah, we got a live Saturday. The next 2 Saturdays, one is going to be for color, one is going to be a full lace install. All right, I'm out of here. Bye, guys.